Swing batter batter, take it back to the face, motherfucker, you sucker. I'll be you like no other. From on it to 3, doing what I need to save the day and keep Geigus at bay. Skip sandwich deluxe, speed up my feet, get through Skara before I die of heat. To a dungeon man, the brick road maze dude, happy town.
What the fuck?
It's all blue, summers and winters, Tucson and Forsyth, chill with Dan Donuts or the Runaway 5. I got my posse in tow, Paula, Jeff and Pooh. Pokey, watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun, we'll have a little fun. Bottle rocket in your face, yeah, you know I fucking won. Threw him to the curb, stomped the little bitch's face. Made the fat piggy cry, yeah, I put him in his place. So I saved the day and the world from devastation. United for peace across the earthbound nation. So back up and shut up and bow at my feet. Ness is taking care of business, cause I'm fucking leet.
How you living, big man?
I'm having trouble with my tribbles. Shit smells so foul you could call it double dribble. In fact, make it a triple. Got beef, we call it mutton. Moving through the vents, A3 and Charlie Dutton. I'm a strap bomb, verbal blitz vocation. I am patient with my rhyme scope, snipes like agents. A rap vacation, a rhyme elimination. Putting words on the page like bird flu to Asian. Hit hard like crack rock, they call me the shock doc. I'm stocking like pet shops on one of them red jobs. Sign Poland to Pawpaw, smuggle like bed frames. 2 pounds of coleslaw delivered in red. They call me Hank on the route, big man on a mission. Can't fuck with the truth like bomb on your vision. 2 rounds get splashed on your dome like baseballs, and face falls to the ground corn like mace balls.
Howdy y'all,
Now they can't stop
it's
us
time
'cause
for
we moving too
CC's
fast.
silly
Enough
southern
sand in the
sayings.
eyes, turn the
Is
desert to
dynastic
glass.
creativity
Bows
cool?
and nuclear
Yes he is.
undetected. Infected
100%
with the
ha
rhyme
ha
being
ha.
rejected.
Your fourth and final ally, master of the side. Pokey's causing trouble, and now he's gonna die. I come from Dalam, where the samurai hail. I've gotta make my master proud and prove that I won't fail. These demons are attacking cause I'm no defensive dude. HP's down to 0. But wait, I got the food, health's back again. Prince is back on top, oh my god, critical smash. Fatty's just got rocked. That hippie's got a toothbrush and a tube of Colgate. I'll blind you with those white sness, you better look away. I'll slice some dice with my sword of kings till the fat lady sings. Start some in your face.
Whoa, where'd you get that?
Rogue training, running through the cities with people talking witty from the dunes that are dusty down to old Silent Valley, picking up presents and stealing monsters' money. That's how I gotta roll if I want to keep my honeys. Yeah, that's it. You don't get any more. Fuck you.
Whoa, hey Earthbound, what the fuck is this? Apparently it's a 3-dimensional plastic case with a modern day circuit board mounted inside with the sole intensive purpose of entertaining a modern day audience of years ago but not limited to today. Duh, but I've never played this game. Sounds lame, but it's true. In this unfortunate lack of gameplay and I cannot undo. The cartridge is downstairs, you dumb fuck. Go play it, I say. I don't want to, Mommy. Games make my wee-wee tingle, okay? Curiosity killed the cat, and cats are fat. So I measured the dimensions of the cartridge itself and come to the stunning conclusion. 5.5 by 3.5 by 1 point something. Ah, fuck that something means nothing. A chemical analysis proves nothing of hypothesis of which I thought up in the shower while I read Nintendo Power. What? Ah, so I lied, but the fact remains that the game is made of gray plastic. Or so I think.
Alright, welcome in. I'm just getting things finished setting up. Wrong button. There we go. So, how's everybody doing today? Let me adjust the camera a little. Better. Get the microphone in place. There we go. That should be about the right distance. So how you doing today, Dynastic? Welcome in. What I meant by setup being interesting was I couldn't get my capture device to get my audio and video feeds through OBS. It would only do one or the other, or sometimes neither. So it's been a few months since I used it because we were running Dragon Quest through my PC, so it was a bit of a pain, but yeah. We are getting both yeah, we're getting music and some game audio there. Audio chaos. I gotta check something real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. But we gotta set up some things before we get started. Oh no, not on that window. Come on, game. Just setting up monitors and whatnot, and causing myself all sorts of grief in general. Oh, come on now. Let's see. Actually, Earthbound is Mother 2, if I'm not mistaken, to answer your question. The first Mother game, if I believe it was on Game Boy, NES. I think it was on NES. I have played it, but only for about an hour, like 20 years ago. So, no, I've not really played it. This is the first run for me as well. So we'll all be getting to experience something a little new. I'm trying to move my chat window where I need it. Go figure, Windows wants to put things on my chat monitor that I don't want on that monitor, and the thing I do want on that monitor, it won't put it there. Need more cowbell, Dynastic. Oh, wait a minute. So that would be... Okay, that's why it's... Hold up. It really helps if you use your monitor correctly. Or understand what you're doing with Windows a little bit better. That's kind of a hit or miss thing for me sometimes. Okay, we got our chat window where we want it. Let's make that a little bit larger to fit the window. Cool. So that's better there. And reset this to its proper size. The second of the Mother games. How many are not the first and third are like? You know, I don't know. Could not tell you, bud. And if things go all sorts of wonky and stop working, it's because Windows is doing Windows things, apparently. Did we get things back where we need them? I think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's double check here. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Windows being Windows. It's fun. Alright, full screen. Let's see, windowed projector. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I won't project to the monitor I want it to project to. Darn it. That'll work, though. That'll work perfect. Cool. So, alright, how about we get started? Proper like. We're playing on the SNES Classic. So, we got some choices of things to go on, so swap over to that. We will pause the VLC, pause this music, unmute that, and yeah. And that should work. We're not actually playing Secret of Mana, although it's a great game. We're playing Earthbound. Actually, hold up. Let's menu display. Pixel perfect, 4:3, CRT filter. I guess we can do the CRT filter, see how it works. Do we want a filter or frame? What do you guys think? We got no frame. This will show your options around the edges. Got blue. Got a green with a laser grid. We got like pink bubbles, it looks like. Some more pink circle looking things. Looks like a Mario paint palette. Never played this game because I was not into RPGs until I played and beat FF7. I'd played a handful of RPGs, but oh, this one actually kind of fits the I think the wood one fits our general theme of the overlay. We'll come back to it. Got some like stars and whatnot. That's also appropriate, I would think. Speakers on either side. Nice. Curtains. City background. Alright, what do you guys think? I'm kind of partial to the either the stars or the wood grain. Let's just stick with the wood grain for now. Options, let's see. And we got the CRT filter on. Let's see how that looks. Let it play its little intro. How's everything sound? You hearing the game and everything okay? Earthbound, the war against Gygus. All right, let's let it play through and see if it has an intro. It seems like it does. Digging the music already. Very jazzy. Let's see. To get a bicycle, looks like. All right, there's the intro. Please select text speed. We'll go medium, I guess. Which style of windows do you prefer? Plain flavor, mint flavor, strawberry flavor, banana flavor, or peanut flavor? Yeah, I think we could go with plain. Please name him. How many letters do you get? You only get 5. Well, I know if I'm playing... Don't care. Don't care is an option, so what's it name him if I do this? It's just Ness. Alright. That works for me. What if you do don't care twice? Alec. Roger. Will. Brian. Tyler. Lane. Ness. And it just keeps running through, looks like. Alright. Looks like his name is going to be Ness. Let's see.
What is this?
Yep.
Wow, what a mansion!
Name her too. Alright. Slime free at last! Slime free at last! Welcome in, Derf Sonic. That's funny. Name hers. What's her name if we select don't care? Her name is Paula Mother Earth? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, how's everything sound? Since we're starting a new game, like to try and get things dialed in. Yeah, we're doing this is actually the first time second time I've ever used the SNES Classic for streaming. Was that the title too? Mother Earth? No, it's Earthbound in the US. It was called Mother in, at least in Japan. Paula, Nancy, Sky, Paige, Marie, Holly, Jane, or Paula. Yeah, it was just Mother in Japan. Name your friend. What's our friend's name? It's Jeff. And he looks like a Jeff. Dan, Henry, Isaac, Ralph, Sean, Rob, or Jeff. There's little voice samples. Okay, sa? Name another friend. Pooh? His name is literally Pooh? You gotta be shitting me. Kato, Kai, Omar, Ramin, Aziz, Lado, or Pooh. Well, Pooh was the first one that came up, so I'm guessing that's the default name. Let's go with it. Yeah, Pooh. Name your pet. Dog's default name is King. Peach. Wait a minute. Okay, so your characters only get 5 letters for their name, but the dog gets 6. I see where the priorities are here, Nintendo. Sparky, Rex, Baby, Rover, Misty, or King. Yeah, let's just go with King. Favorite homemade food? Oh, I've seen people mess with this. You put in certain things and it makes conversations later on kind of awkward. It's kind of funny. Steak, pie, pasta, cake, eggs, bread, salmon. You know what? I do love me some pie. What's your favorite thing? I don't know. Rockin', hammer, love, gifts, slime. You thought you were slime free, dear Sonic. I got news for you. Apparently slime is Ness's favorite thing, right? Thing is, this predates Dragon Quest VIII, but it definitely doesn't predate Dragon Quest. So, gaming, boxing, rockin'. You know, gaming seems pretty appropriate. I'll go with that. Those were a lot of choices. I'm not used to so many questions at the start of a game. The year is 1990X. Everybody's favorite year. That was the year the X-Files came out. So this is on SNES Classic, the little mini console? Yes, sir. Onet, a small town in not England. Eagleland. This runs a little smoother on one of my monitors than the other. Ness's house. We playing now? Seems like we're playing now. So yeah, we're playing on the SNES Classic. We got a legit SNES controller. Model CLV 202. I'm just reading all the stuff on the back of it. Never realized the SNES, the controller is like a little wedge. I wonder if they were like that when they first came out. The part where the shoulder buttons is a little thicker than where the base of the controller is, probably by about 6 or 7 millimeter, roughly. Who are you talking to? I don't know. Chat? No problem here. So I've never played this out. Let's see. Okay, so these are our stats. Excuse me. Can we turn on the light? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I hear sirens in the background. Can you go back to bed? Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, this little mini console is quite excellent. It says no problem here. Wait, apparently he's got 20 bucks. Why is this kid walking around in his pajamas with 20 bucks in his pocket? Yeah. I'm kind of curious. Apparently this kid has an ATM card. What's in here? Hello. I was trying to talk to this person, but they ran away. Hey, bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? What is this? Looks like a treasure. Let's open the present. There's a cracked bat inside. All right. Okay, so the L button. Do you think Mom will let me stay up tonight? Stay up late tonight? I can't seem to fall back asleep. So L looks like it automatically checks things or talks to them. Ness and a bat. He's ready for smash. Oh, if we got a bat, we probably should equip that. Take his offense from 2 to 6. What was that noise? Ness, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh, okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I asked you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Alright. So now we're ready to go. We'll go on an adventure, sis? You just said the same thing, okay. be careful. Come home as soon as you can. Besides humans, dogs also sleep at night. Why aren't you asleep? Beep. Apparently that's a phone, looks like. Check the mail. Nope, nothing there apparently. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Don't panic. It's just a... What? Meteorite that... Who? Fell? I just want to... What? Go home? Onet police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the world record. Can we steal the car? Apparently not. Alright, somebody over here to talk to. Did you hear the Big Bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? We're going to try to be the first to get there. Okay, do we have a map or anything? Doesn't seem like it. We just walk into other people's houses. Oh, hi. Pokey, my brother, ran out of here to chase after a police car. He said, Picky, you should stay home. So I'm home watching our house. Mom and Dad aren't home yet. They went out to an elegant restaurant. Is this supposed to be a giant cactus? Big house. Durf Sonic, have you ever played this one? Because this is all new to me. Nope, just know about it. Okay. Yeah, same here. I started it, played about an hour of it about 20 years ago, and that's the last I ever touched it, so. South to the suburbs of Onet. We can't go south there. What about this road over here? Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. A meteorite has landed. The sharks are running wild in town. You kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? No, not likely. There's treasure up there. Hey, you, don't you know what time it is? Donut time? It's donut time, isn't it? Bread roll inside. I assume that's, some sort of healing item, perhaps? Help. Let's see. Bread roll. When eaten, you recover about 30 HP. Let's see, ATM card? You know, you shouldn't leave home without... It even works overseas. Hey Ness, hiya buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help my body, or help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you. Whoops, I almost told you about my... by the way, Ness, did you check my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure hunter. This is Lear X. Lear X Agarit's house? Alright. Do you say something different now that we checked the billboard? You do. Sigh, I wonder when the cops will leave. That meteorite looks different than usual. Excuse me? I've been around a long time, bud. I've never seen a single meteorite in my life. Not that I knew, anyway. And this guy has a usual meteorite? Okay. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. I think you're making that up. Nice timing, Ness. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? I don't know this kid. You're not friends, but aren't you neighbors? Come on, help me out here. Shh, shh. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Clear out, get out of my way. Okay. Hey, Ness. Don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the cops. Oops. I'm not getting in the cops. I mean, officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow I, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorite. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. Okay. So, there's a weird, like, divot in the ground ahead of the cop car. So maybe more than one meteorite has hit. And there's another one. Another divot. And there's another one with a glowing meteorite in it. Apparently they hit this hill quite often. Can we sneak around? No, doesn't seem like it. So what if we talk to this guy again? We'll say if we're friends. And you live in the house next to his, I see. Well, that didn't seem to work. Pokey's on the case. Yeah. Where's Gumby? I realize I just definitely aged myself. Hi. Well, we tried. Welcome home, Ness. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. Sure. Later that night. I'll have to do my Batman voice for the announcement. Or for the scenes like that. Narration, I guess I could say. Pet dog? You know what that means? Dog fact. Dogs were first domesticated by cavemen. What do we get for a picture? Aw. Dude. Alright, anybody in the chat, if you like cute dogs, you really need to click on that picture of the Derf Sonics prompt put in the chat by Seribot. It is a couple of corgis running on a treadmill, and it's the most adorable thing I've seen all day. Highly recommend. That's a 10 out of 10. In fact, I'm going to save that one, because that's adorable. Where are we going to save it to? Maybe we'll just save it to the Twitch folder. Miscellaneous images. That'll work. Type in a name for that file so I don't get anything weird. There we go. Cool. Yeah, that was stinking adorable. It's like two Eins, which would make them zwei. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. Is that what that noise is? Left one is in better shape while the right one is out of shape and panting. Well, that's cool. It's just playing the knocking in my right side stereo where the door is. My land, who could be knocking at the door at this time of night? Would you answer it? Yeah, Mom, I got a bat. What kind of dog are you that... I got... There's got to be a better way to phrase that. Come on, dog. Wow. Is that knocking? I thought it was fireworks. I guess it's knocking. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. Well, spit it out already, Junior. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police regarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks? They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly I noticed that Picky was gone. I blamed the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. Again, phrasing. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Nah. If you refuse me, I'll say something that'll cut you like a knife. Will you come with me? Well, now I'm curious. No. Okay, I won't say anything to hurt you. Will you please come with me? No. Okay, we're gonna loop. Okay, good buddy, let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? I know the dog is unreliable, but you should take King along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. Ganbare. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. What if I wanted to run around in my jammies? I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. Do you want to hang on? Do you want me to hang on to something? No? So you're like a storage. An item box, if you will. Yeah, sure, you're cool. Whatever. Okay. Do you want me to go with you? Nah. Oh, I get it. You just want to talk to me because I'm so lovable. I guess I have no choice. Let's go. King joins you. Alright. You go out in front and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. Pokey joins you. Ness answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Wahaha. Slam. Beep. Dad's a bit wild, huh? Hey, here's some money, kid. I don't want to talk to you no more. Click. There's a butterfly up there. So the phone is a save point. Hey, Ness, so you're just gonna wander around wherever you please? Don't you think we should focus on getting Picky home? Can't go that way then. What's this? Okay, this is a random fight, looks like. You engage the spiteful crow. So we don't have any psi abilities. The spiteful crow pecked at your eyes, just missed. King charged forward, 8 HP. Pokey thought to himself. Oh. Yeah, 7 damage. Okay. Enemy left present. There's a cookie inside. Cool. So what does a cookie do? When eaten, you'll recover about 6 HP. Okay. I think we're in good shape so far, so. Hey Ness, like I said, my dad isn't home yet. You gotta bring Picky back before he comes home. I'll try to help you a little. Oh, well, he did absolutely nothing last round. So setup today was interesting, trying to get this little SNES Mini working. It may have had something to do with how, if you remember during the PS1 stream that we did a few weeks back, we couldn't get the PS1 Mini playing. Or, well, we didn't have audio. And today, when I first set things up, I had video but no audio for the SNES. And then I unplugged things, and that got rid of the video. So now I had no video or audio. And eventually I got audio, but no video. So here I literally spent an hour trying to set up stream today. It was a headache. So, but we got it working now. As far as I know, nobody said otherwise. Note, reactionary times can be important and life-saving. Your HP and MP roll up and down. If an enemy deals a death blow, it takes a few seconds for your HP to roll down to 0. If you're fast enough, you can heal and stop the instant death attack before your HP rolls down. Good to know. Are we there yet? I think we just started. But we're on a new game today. Welcome in, Vector. Welcome in, Beej. It's good to see you both. Hey, Smash.
Earth Sonic Gaming says call the monsters.
I may have to disable that one. How far away is Earth from Earth? You know, I'm kind of wondering the same thing. You know, it's like we're already here, man. I suppose Call of the Monsters is a funny one, but kind of irrelevant for this game. So I may have to disable that one. Unless there's some sort of like summon things in this game. So
Spectre says call the monsters.
I don't think I have any to call. Yay, Earthbound. Howdy, Spoogs. Howdy, V. How you doing today? This is our first time playing this one. Life Up A. Is that a cure spell of some sort? Life Up A. Cost to use 5. Oh, oops. Okay, well that's what that does. It cures you. You say your maximum PP went up? I mean, it's what the game said. That's a bird. We don't take kindly to no birds around here. Especially spiteful ones. Ness and Frank West, very reliant on PP. That implies the existence of a minimum PP. Oh yeah, there's definitely a minimum PP. I live where it gets really, really, really cold. Like -40, you know? There is a minimum PP. Trust me. All right, we got another cookie. So how's everybody doing today? Doesn't seem like there's random encounters, just ones that you see on the map. That's good. Ines, I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. You don't say. Let's see. Is that an active or passive ability? The minimum PP? That's just natural. When it's that cold out, it's just how it is. He's got a man's beard. Oof. If I knew this was gonna be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Oh, see ya, dog. Passive then. Yeah, just perfectly performable. Caution. There are still lots of fires burning here and there. It's hot. Nobody brought marshmallows. What? Oh. You woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Geez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. So now we have Pokey and Gumby here? Pokey and Picky. Okay. Ness, do you hear a buzzing that sounds like a bee flying around? No? Let's see. Sure your pet isn't a chicken? Oh, come on, you must hear it. Oh, yeah. no, it's like a radioactive bee. A bee I am. Just a moment. Buzz buzz. Yeah. A bee I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. So what is a future bee then? Well, if this one's from the future, is the one we're seeing now a bee from the past? And if so, isn't a bee from the past a bean? Like a has-been? Yet everyone always remembers him as a bee still. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. I wonder if eternal darkness was named after this little bit. Or after that line. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there's a well-known legend that has been handed down from ancient times. It says when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Ness. This I believe. Gygus' monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. Let's see. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl, and a pizza place, who defeat Gygus. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? Yeah, but I'll forget it. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Buzz Buzz now joins you. Oh, it's actually named Buzz Buzz. Apparently B just played this one. Ness. Looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said. I'm not one of those 3, am I? 'Cause I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Geez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Let's see. Is that bee gonna follow us around the whole time? Ness, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later? Alone? Creepy guy giving creepy vibes a little. Pokey wet noodle. Creepy musical tone. A little bit. The intro music was pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, what's this? It's been a long time, Buzz Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygas's plans. But, Buzz Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Now we're gonna fight now. Let's see. Definitely nap weather. Nice. It's actually kind of nice out here today. Just wait. It's a lot of good stuff and wacky background ambience. And the battle music / backgrounds are just acid trips, really. I dig the music. It's good. Alright, well. Whatever this, To the Starman Jr. Buzz Buzz tried Psy Shield E. His body was protected by the Psychic Shield. Pokey, you're useless. Okay, so the Psychic Shield seems to make magic not attack us. Yeah, it's definitely a pose. If I were half that confident to just walk around like that. Wait, what just did 123 damage? Must have been Buzz Buzz. A critical hit, 2 damage. That's a bouncer pose. Yeah. Yeah, Buzz Buzz ain't playing, that's for sure. So I wonder if the magic shield goes away if... Wow. Some good damage there, Buzz Buzz. And this is level 3. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 3. Vitality went up by 1. IQ up by 1. Luck by 1. Maximum HP by 14. Maximum PP went up by 4. We're talking about like points or centimeters. What are we talking here? Whew, I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygas, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent, due to Gygas' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Okay, we can't wander. Okay, we can go back to our house. Ness, it's your dad. I deposited $33 into your bank account. Taking away what you've spent, you should now have $63 in the bank. Ah, good job, Sarybot. Let's see. You shall not pass. The aliens and robots are about the only things you kill. Everything else either stops moving or returns to normal. I noticed that. The animals became tame. Starman Jr. Senior's gonna hear about this. Oh, no doubt. Let's see. 18 for the next level. Let's record our game. All done. Alright. Your dear old dad was also thinking about hitting the hay for the night. I've created a record of your adventure to this point. Good night, sleep tight. Yeah, we'll continue. Yes, you like to work hard, just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. So did that heal our, It did not refresh our PP. You're hungry already? Why don't you have some pie? Pokey, you don't like pie, do you? Too bad. What's this do? That restored our health and everything. Okay. I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. Oh, it's my line now? Oops. What do you want me to do? Oh. Okay. Oh, picked pie for your favorite thing? Juveniles choose something more degenerate, so you get the pokey you don't like blank, do you? Too bad. Yeah, I'm aware of that, how that can go. I realized whenever it was getting set up, it was like, this is where people put, as you say, degenerate things. So. Now you're gonna have sci-fi ability? Okay. Suppose there are worse things in life. You know what this game needs? A door opening animation. Yeah. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. Is this a clown? What is this? Looks like a clown there. Looks like a Joker smile on their face. What's going on here? That's horrifying. You can rewind and do save states, right? I think so. Might be something on the console itself, like if you hit the reset button, perhaps. Actually, no, I don't think you can rewind. This isn't like NSO. This is, you can create, yeah, if I remember right. Okay, we just saved our game. So if we hit the reset button, we can create a suspend point, which will basically just pause the game right there. And then you can lock those files to where they don't get overwritten. X rewind? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I guess you can rewind and... Huh. So it seems like it records the last few minutes of your gameplay. I didn't realize that. Alright. Start does something. B to rewind, it looks like. Let's play with that just a little bit. See how that works. Let's see. The Oda Ska, after you've chosen all things at the start of the games from the directors Shigesato Itoi's own voice lines. Nice. I forget what Oda Ska means. Or Okdeska, yeah, but I recognized it. Okay, Y pauses it. That pauses it. Okay, so you can rewind. Okay, Deska. It just means okay. Yeah, I knew you could do the suspend points, which it's a save state. You just have to manually flick the reset button on the console. Is it okay? Gotcha. I didn't realize you could rewind in that, or in this system, though. I've had this thing since it came out. Granted, I've only played a little bit of Mario World, Yoshi's Island, Kirby Golf, Punch-Out. What else did I play on here? Oh, I played through Zelda, the Link to the Past. I played through all that. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really gonna get it now. Let's see. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. Wow, what a jerk. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, that would explain why Dad's just throwing 20, 30, 35 bucks. Just, hey, kid, here's some money. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Let's see. Ka turns the sentence into a question. Let's see. Neat. That person really overdid the makeup. You think? Pokey's family can go pound sand. Yeah. Yeah, y'all are kind of rude. Hey! I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Oh no. I'm so tired. Nag, nag, nag. My husband is very soft-hearted. And he sure sounds like it. I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points that you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onet. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Giant Step. Okay. Alright, you're a very intelligent young man, and... Oh, the pain! Everything is getting dark. Gasp. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from the 8 Your Sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story one more time? This game does have a certain sense of humor, I gotta say. Good. It's already dawn outside. It doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Ah! Gasp. What the? What's the try? This game in Suikoden. You know? This game and Suikoden, both of them have like tragic events and then cheerful music. You got an upgrade. You've got mail. L for the quick check and talk. Where are you keeping it, Buzz? Must be the sound pebble. It's a very large bee. They just couldn't animate the sprite. Got that jingle tone just right. Ooh, excuse me. Let's go talk to the kids. See if they have anything to say while I'm up here. My dad really got after me. He said I get no dessert for the rest of the decade. Not soft-hearted? Wow. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. Mother series has a fine line between whimsy and somber pathos. Yeah, I could kind of see that. And I think that's as far as we got when I played it the first time around. You got mail. I'll admit, emailing was kind of revolutionary back in the 90s. While the way people respond to it these days, you'd think it was still revolutionary. Hello. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. I don't have the slightest idea what was going on just there. I seem to recall this, I seem to recall the SNES Mini could take screenshots? Maybe it was just your suspend points. Maybe that's what I was thinking. You got my, fuzzy pickles, yeah. Fight the dog? Alright. Let's fight the dog. I was assigned my current email address since high school. I didn't want one back then, but I guess it was right for me to go with the flow. You know what's funny is I've had my current email address since I think it was either 1998 or 1999. It was sometime in the early high school as well. So, yeah, I've had it since. I still have mine from middle school. Dude, you were ahead of the curve. You're that or, well, yeah, we're the same age. All right, got some experience points. Beat up a dog. Ugh. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some pie and scoot up to bed. I could see where if you put in something other than pie, that would be, could be kind of awkward. Let's see. MRE MRE Enigma. Batman Forever was still new at the time. Nice. Oh, Mr. Enigma. Got it. Yeah. Took me a second, but I caught on. Okay, so we rest. Windows are open. Nothing at the desk. Nothing at the bookshelf. Hey, Beach, is there anything like ever... any point in checking things like dressers and desks and things like that in this game? I'll say, if not, I'll save myself the trouble of checking every one of them. Oh, there's a crow down there. Not that I recall, most things are in presence very obvious. Okay. I will keep that in mind. Well, the weird guy up here wanted to talk, so let's go chat with him, see what he has to say. I was told you can beat this in a, first play I could beat this in probably about 25 hours or so. So we'll try not to dawdle too much. And you just noticed you can spawn as well as despawn enemies by walking off screen and back. Yeah. I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. This guy, we got like a mattress, a springs poking up through the top, this place with holes in the floor, lives out in the woods, wants me to go into the basement? Nah. I don't think so, dude. Nah. I can tell by the look on your face you don't want to hang out, dude. No! No, I do not. That's alright. After all, we aren't even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. Yeah, I'm sure you will. But, no, we're, This is how Epstein got... No, I'm not going there. Take the shovel. Just take the shovel. You're gonna need it. Dig your way out of an escape tunnel when you get trapped. Even the music is like, hey, this is bad news, kid. Like, yo, why do you have these tunnels under your house, man? So, Ness, buddy, I found proof of a great treasure, a huge haul. Yeah, haha. I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. I don't trust him. Don't trust him for a bit. Okay, that does look like a treasure. Still. The golden statue is glowing strangely. If this is a sign of what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thoughts. Okay, so golden statue under a creepy guy's house. Got it. Commit that to memory. I can kind of see why... Ooh. I can kind of see why this game was overshadowed a little. Or underappreciated, I guess I could say. This came out in '95 here in America. FF6 came out the year before. Donkey Kong Country, if I'm not mistaken, came out in late '94, early '95. And then we had Chrono Trigger in... Did Chrono Trigger come out in 95 or 96? 96, wasn't it? Or was it 95? Manny Manny statue? Yep, Coil Snake. '95. Okay. So this came out the same year Chrono Trigger did. I hear a sprinkler somewhere. Shush. That's funny. That thing is still glowing. Alright, I'm compelled to go check it out because it's been overnight. It shouldn't still be hot. I mean, depending on how much heat it brought in with it, I guess. Caution, there's still lots of fires burning here and there. It's hot. Okay. So, for those of you that don't know what Beej is referencing, I was walking home from school one day with my friends, and we had to walk across a desert, and there's some little, like, irrigation washes. And, you know, living in Phoenix, there's rattlesnakes. They're just part of life. You know, rattlesnakes, tarantulas, big ass scorpions. Anyway, we started hearing this. And it just kept making that noise. And we're like, you know, everybody's eyes get all big. We're like, there's a snake. We're all looking around, making sure we're not about to step on it, you know, trying to, because we don't get bit by a rattlesnake. You know, not only would it hurt, you know, it might kill you. So, I mean, we're all looking around for the snake. We don't see a snake. And a moment later, I look up and across the street, there's somebody watering their lawn. They have one of those little metal sprinklers that just...
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. SSSSSSHCHKZHKCHK. 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 SSSSSSHCHKZHKCHK.
Yep. I think I need to, in fact, I'm going to adjust the time that stays on screen. Because it stays on screen way too long. Let me add a note here. Let's see. Stream notes. Let's see. Things I need to work on in between streams. Okay. Did I get done the things I wanted to do? Not quite. But we made some progress in how we set up the stream. Little bit anyway. Hey, no worries, man. Sari's got a dad joke. I've got a joke about vegetables for you, but it's a bit corny. Speaking of dad jokes, I got a friend of mine said he was going on a pescatarian diet. I told him, I don't know, man. That sounds a bit fishy. And no, I'm not going to apologize for that one. Alright. Call Dad. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. I'm sure he'll give you more money. Yeah, probably. More of the neighbor's money. And, is there any need to grind in this game? Yes, it's your dad. I deposit $15 into your bank account. Well, that works. Ness, the Beastmaster, taming animals left and right.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. My sprinkler goes like this.
I don't know how you do it, man. I don't know how you do it. I just... like, he's good at it. I have no idea. Like, I look at that and it just, to me, looks like a bunch of T's and S's alternating, but it just works. Yeah, that's the reason the man has a VIP badge. No idea. Haven't played Earthbound yet, but if you're getting beaten by stronger enemies mercilessly, then yes, you need to grind. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Standard JRPG mechanics. Onet Public Library. Use the library more. The library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow maps for nothing. Oh, hey. Well, if this is where we get a map, then yes, please. Hi, kids can borrow only maps at this library. Do you want to borrow one? Sure. Onet isn't the only thing on the map. All the info's there except for the info that isn't there. I mean, sounds like this lady covered all the bases. Everything's there except for the stuff that isn't. Pressing the X button. Which one's that? That's the triangle button. Okay. Well, that's weird. I just notice these controllers, the way they're made, they have like a little dot kind of on the 4 o'clock position where the buttons are. Seems to be where the plastic is made to align the little circle, maybe? It's kind of weird. Anyway, it plays pretty well with you just fighting your way through an area, beating the boss, and the enemies run away from you. As long as you're not avoiding everything and collecting all the things, should be a fine run with little need for anything extra. Good to know. Thank you. I had a bud ask me to borrow a piece of gum. Like, nah, you can have it. You're good. I was like, you can keep it. I don't want it back. You know, the X button, located near the top. Ha ha ha. It's like they knew I was gonna ask. Ness got the town map. Alright. So there's our house up in the upper right. There's food, a shop, a hotel, food, to Taunton. There's a hospital down there. Wait, is there... Okay, apparently that's all that's on the map. At Giant Step, there's a monster guarding that spot from the outside world. No one knows when the monster made Giant Step its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. A man of few words. It's useless talking to him now. Lore Master, welcome in. Yeah, first time playing this one. And since you're new here, we'll give you a proper welcome. Yeah, let's see. I guess I gotta come down here to do that. Or just hit the right button in the first place. So, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, as you can see on the screen there. You can call me whatever. We're doing an RPG A to Z, where we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. We've done Alundra, Breathfire 3, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound. We made a run through Suikoden just for fun. Or Dragon Quest 8, sorry. That was our last game. And we just started Earthbound today. So, if you want to find out what we got for the next few years, just go ahead and down below there in the About section on the channel, there's a block of text called RPG List. That'll tell you what we're playing for the next probably 2 to 3 years, somewhere in there. And, if you're interested, perhaps consider a follow. And if not, no worries. Appreciate you stopping by. Hey, whatever. Alrighty. Let's get back to it, shall we? Okay, I can do that over here. Still learning my setup. I moved everything into a different room recently, so. But yeah, I started this game about 20 years ago, played it for about an hour, put it down, and never touched it again, so. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you'll wake up with full HP and PP. Yeah, you sometimes wake up with a full PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP, but 0 PP. I bet this stuff will be on the test. Oh, I get it. I'm not the most witty of men. So, I see what you did with, hey, whatever. Wow. Now, you slipped that one right by me. Nicely played. No one's ever pulled that one before. See, recently I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around. Or am I just dreaming? I recently read a book titled Our Convenient Society. It said that our modern society demands that there always be an ATM in hotels and drugstores. Just knowing that, this is convenient. Just knowing that is convenient. 20 years ago? Yeah, I had a roommate at the time who, this was one of his favorite games. And he's like, dude, you gotta play it. You gotta play it. You gotta play it. Well, at the time, I was playing, mostly like PS2 and Xbox, GameCube stuff. I had an HD TV at the time, which back then was pretty fancy stuff, I saved up quite a bit of money to make that happen. And, yeah. So I wasn't really too into, like, a game that looked like this. I was like, I don't know, man. I started playing through old RPGs about that time, through emulation. And, this one just didn't hook me. So part of that is for that guy. Or part of why we're doing Earthbound specifically is for my friend Eric. He's probably at work right now. So, I should probably reach out to the guy. Let's see. Can't believe I didn't know this stuff. I'll check out whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. I bet we do. I read the book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there are always telephones in hotels and drugstores. I also learned that to use a green payphone costs $1, while black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by your phone calls. I'm glad I read that book. Shh, you're bothering people. Alright, well, I'll leave you alone then. Yeah, part of this whole A to Z thing is a lot of these games are first plays for me. So, I'm getting to go back and experience things I missed out on, you know? This is one of them. So far, this will be the third first play in the first 5 letters. So, can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window and there it was, just fluttering there. It was beautiful. I'd only seen it in the encyclopedia before. What was it? A magic butterfly. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away. Just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. I love talking about it. Oops. Sorry about the outburst. I got carried away with all the talk about lovely butterflies. I did see one earlier. I didn't realize there was something special. I'm researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onet. I heard it possesses a special power. Good to know. Most RPGs are fantasy-based. This is one of the... Hello. So that happened. This is one of the few that are in the modern times. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. Oh, are these bathrooms? No, I'm in here. Don't try to come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. This is definitely one of the more modern ones. Let's say Final Fantasy 7 and 8. They're both pretty modern. What a cute yellow backpack. I have a yellow backpack? I guess so. Okay, so I'm guessing to the northwest there is where we need to go eventually. But probably not a bad idea to explore a little bit. People call it Onet, but I always said Wanet because it's Wanet, Tucson, Threed, and Fourside, so the numbers. Makes sense. It even kind of emphasizes the 1 in the spelling on the sign here. There's a weirdly placed stop sign. Is it hammer time? Let's see. The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. Again, what's with the burger shop? I don't think you get more food value out of 14 bucks worth of burgers than 8 bucks worth of french fries. You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive food. Oh, skaters. Those are my people, man. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never ask me, would you like fries with that shake? They know. They know you want fries. Or, yeah. Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. Hello, may I take your order? What can I get for you? Can of fruit juice, cup of coffee, bag of fries, or a hamburger? The gang is called the Sharks, but there's no Jets. Can't say I remember that or understand that reference there, Beach. Have a nice day. I don't know if... I'm guessing those are like items you can use to heal. If I had to guess. West Side Story? Oh, gosh, I haven't seen that in... Let's just say it's been a couple decades and leave it at that. Hi, come in, come in. Did I see that? wonder if my high school put that one on as a play. Or if it was a movie I saw, a movie version. Let's see, what do you have at the drugstore? Cracked bat, T-ball bat. Okay, so it's blinking because Ness can use it. Well, now I'm not so sure because it all blinks. A cheap bracelet, baseball cap, yo-yo, T-ball bat. Wow. Maybe thought The Outsiders. Slightly similar. I'm familiar with The Outsiders. Never seen it though. Heard it's a great movie. I don't have a whole lot of... Well, I got money in the bank. You don't want to buy anything for me? Oh, you hurt my feelings. Let's see. What's this guy have? Cold remedy. Woof woof. I'm Rafini the dog. I'm being possessed by a spirit of the game designer. Rough. Do you see the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go to a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you're allowed to equip an item and it is stronger than your current item... Twitch! Mother! Welcome in, Mappy. It's good to see you. We're gonna give you a proper welcome in. Let me get where we need to go here. So normally, that's supposed to trigger this. That scares the crap out of me. So, I'm a little disappointed that didn't work. But, welcome in, Raiders. And welcome in, Mappy. How was your stream? As always, if you need to do the whole post-stream care, I totally understand.
All the monsters.
I'm here. But, yeah, I'm Spooky, or iGoops, as you can see. We're doing an RPG A to Z. If it's your first time around here, we play one RPG for each letter of the alphabet. Currently on Earthbound. If you want to see what else we got going on, what's coming up, just check the About section. There's a block of text called RPG List, and that'll show you what we got planned out for the next few years. So, if anything of that on that list is of interest, perhaps consider a follow. If not, no worries.
Well,
just glad
it
you're
seems
here.
I made you worry, but don't. Maybe I have been a nervous wreck since all of these strange things started happening. Well, I think I'll go out and get some fresh air for a change. I told you, don't worry. I'll just go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster.
So, yeah. But, let's see. Got some Chivos on a TG16 CD game, download to. Yeah, that was that shooter you were playing the other night. Gonna go mini golf, so raid and run. Have a great stream. All right, Mappy. Appreciate you. Have a good one, dude. We'll get back to the game now. So, hey, welcome in, Kaiser, or Runix. Welcome in. I'm curious, is this your team? That's the berry. If you're allowed to equip an item and is stronger than your current item, the window will flash. If the item's power is equal to or less than your current equipped item, the window looks normal. If you can't equip an item, the window is black. Okay. Rough. I thought you'd like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. What is this thing? Ness picked up the receiver? Oh, it's a green phone. Okay. Oh, but we spent $1 just by picking it up? I didn't realize it was a payphone. Oh, no, we didn't spend it. Yeah, I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer from worrying about you. So you like most of my playlist? From what I could see, there's a lot of cool stuff on there. There's a lot of things I didn't know, though. Which is fine, Welcome to the automatic teller machine. Let's withdraw some money. Let's withdraw $100 and see if it'll let us. Is in excess of your account balance. Okay, let's equip some stuff. Wait, was that a Middle Earth map over the window near you? Yeah, actually. It's actually a blanket. I think I could probably pull it out so you can see it a little better. Yep, it's a big old map of Middle Earth. It's like a woven blanket, kind of rough fabric, but I actually put it there for two reasons. One, the paint on the walls it's a metallic green color, and the window is directly behind me actually, and slightly to my right. It's a north-facing window, but we get a fair bit of sunlight through it, so I would get a lot of glare off this wall right beside me, and it was kind of washing out the stream a little bit, so I put the blanket up. But also, it's a hard wall, and there's not a lot of soft stuff in the room to absorb the sound, so it was creating an echo on the mic, which is, a foot and a half away from the wall, so I did that to kind of improve the mic sound a little bit. So yeah, plus it's good decoration. Black phones are free calls. Yeah, I caught when they said, excuse me. I caught when they said that, so. But yeah, let's see what can we buy here. Now that we understand how this works, T-ball bat. Well, I do like offense. All right, T-ball bat or yo-yo. It's question for you guys that have played this. Since it doesn't show stats up front, is a more expensive item always more powerful? Just yes or no. That's. I like to play through games kind of blind, even though this one came with a rather fancy guide. But I don't mind help from the audience. Might have to call Dad for more money. Yeah. Like this cheap bracelet, $98. Is that a super good item? I mean, between the yo-yo, compared to what you have equipped. Yes. Well, I know it's better than what I have equipped, but if, say, the T-ball bat at $48 or the yo-yo at $29, the T-ball bat is substantially more expensive, but is it that much better than the yo-yo? Or are there like certain items that are just really good? How's this game work? I think you can get more crits with the yo-yo and slingshot, but you also have accuracy issues. Bat is safest bet always. Okay. In this game, more money is often better. Good to know. Okay, thank you. We'll keep it simple and I'll buy me a bat. This is offense changed 10 to 14. Wow, only for 4? I guess that was a 40% upgrade. Let's see. No crits on the yo-yo, etc. I can buy your cracked bat for $9. Sure. Anything else from me? Yes. What else can we buy? Let's see. Baseball cap? Oh, well, here's something interesting. It's equal to or less than what we have equipped, so it's not flashing. I can buy a baseball cap. Wow, defense went up to 7. That was a great buy. Don't need anything else. Alright, but every couple hours I do take a quick break. Just you know, keep circulation going and get some movement in me. So we're gonna do some BRB. We'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. So in the meantime, enjoy the tunes. We'll okay, so that goes over there. We'll hit play, and that'll play some music for y'all. I'll be back in just a few. We're back. Guess who finally figured out how to make slideshows? Alright, let's catch up on the chat here. Let's see. Dear Sonic with a cat fact. A cat sees about 6 times better than a human at night and needs 1/6 of the amount of light that a human does. It has a layer of extra reflecting cells which absorb light. I believe it. Let me just look at them pretty eyes. And that thing is about to pounce. Love it. See, money enters your bank account after a battle. Dad just tells you the summary of earnings and the total currently in the bank. Interesting, so you don't actually need to talk to Dad. So, that's cool. So yeah, I finally learned how to make slideshows, everybody. It's beautiful. But as soon as the song's done, we'll cool BRB picks. Yeah, I can share with you the source of those. Let me find it here. Copy the link. So I got those from. Let's swap back over. Oh, wait a minute. Oop. Now hold on. Okay, so that music is paused now. So I got the BRB picks from this website right here. They have a lot. And they have a lot of games too. So, you know, if you want some cool art, there you go. So we equipped our new bat. So we still have 30 bucks. Let's see. We don't know what this building is, but let's go talk to people in it. No, maybe not. The drugstore is to the east. East is the opposite of west. Alright, apparently we're not welcome there. Flowers in the garden are representative of those in your heart. Treat them both nice. Welcome to beautiful Wonnet, the wildflower of Eagleland. A girl named Paula lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Paula is really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Okay, let's see here. This seems to be the edge of town. If you're trying to sell us a newspaper, go away. We don't read the paper. And we don't want any milk either. Wait, got a little whisper here. Let's check that real quick. I'll check that one out later. Hey, welcome in, Control Alt. Appreciate the link. I'll check that out after stream. Also, good to see you. Welcome in. Nobody's in here, it seems like. It's ridiculous. For sure a later thing. Alright. I know almost nothing about this game. So, this is totally a first run for me. I moved here from the way next town. In the next town, there's what is the name? Polar Star Preschool. Polar Star. The preschool is at Paula's house. Paula uses, what is it called? Magic. Okay. Oh, then don't watch. I think it's a 3-hour live action version of the game. Oh no. Okay. I'll go ahead and I'll close that out then so I don't spoil anything for myself later. Basically all I know about the game is from a little bit about from the Angry Video Game Nerd did a cover of it or an episode on it. But I mean, that was years ago that I watched that, so I've since forgotten. City Hall is to the east, you know, where the sun rises. Try and make me smart by telling me science facts. I don't think so, game. If you have any trouble, consult your kind-hearted mayor. It's not what I hear about him. If one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check with the nurse receptionist and she will release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. Rumor has it that the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. Okay. I played for the first time like a year ago. Aged well. Glad to hear it. I'm digging the music. It's very jazzy. I'm really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It may take me a couple hours to sign this paper. I kept stopping to learn bass lines. Oh. I think you came around to the channel when we were playing Breath of Fire, if I'm not mistaken. If not, though, you want to see a real bass frontal song? The battle theme from Breath of Fire 3. Like, I kind of want to learn how to play a bass just so I can learn how to play that song. It's so good. Oh, aren't you Ness? Is it a school holiday today? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? You know, mister, that's a lot of personal questions I'm not really willing to answer. Yeah, just that song, man. So good. Aren't you stuck? If you want a hint, come and get it. Eagle and Hint Union. Otherwise known as the Ehu. There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around, wasn't it? Is the mayor just gonna let them run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Of course you are. Some suspicious looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. Wonder if they're members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places. Don't you think? I've started a movement that will stop all the bad influences on the children of One It. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-dee-dum-dum. Battle for Tomorrow? Is that the song call? Or the song title? Did I tell you I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. This game has puns. This game has puns. I'm gonna like this one. They keep this up. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. The Hint Union is often funny. I like a game with a sense of humor. So, I get a feeling I'm gonna enjoy this one. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. Gonna lurk for a while? Alright, we'll see you in 5 minutes. Enjoy, Derp Sonic. I've got some things in the works. I need to figure out how to integrate it into the stream, but we'll have a command bot here as soon as I can figure out how to operate it. The mayor's office is on the 2nd floor. You need an appointment before you visit. Dragon Quest is finally dead. We are not Mother 2. We are now Mother 2. Yep. Also, welcome in, Zyber. Speaking of completing games, how was Expedition 33? What'd you think? I was lurking a little bit. I don't really have any intention to play it anytime soon, so... It looked really pretty. Other than the absolutely bonkers architecture, am I right? I'm gonna have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Oh yeah? Just try, lady. Oh, you got cops up here. The mayor's busting his butt with all the troubles in town, like the sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the sharks? Wahoo, wahoo, wahoo. You gotta be kidding. Scram. Alright, we're not welcome in there. Fantastic game. The ending was a little underwhelming, but I've enjoyed it thoroughly. Glad to hear it. Ever seen Blues Brothers? I don't think so. If I ever did, I forgot it. I'm aware that it has a pretty cool car and chase scene in it, but that's about it. Uh-oh. Oh, are they gonna do a whole bunch of Blues Brothers jokes? They're just gonna fly over my head? That would be unfortunate. Bow wow. Don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells things you can use? I knew about it. It's more of an homage. Gotcha. Okay, so let's hit up the hotel. There's some houses on the east end of town there. Not really a direct joke reference. Pretty big one. Oh. Well, if I get it, I get it. You know, if I don't, no worries. Hotel 1 at $35 per night for a single room? Wow. That's expensive. Our nightly rate is not cheap, but we have clean sheets and the rooms are secure. I'm sure you understand that this keeps us very busy. There's a whole room for the ATM? Well, that's cool. Ah, free phone. Ness, it's your dad. Well, EXP to the next level. Ness, 11. Yeah, we'll save our game. Let's see. I don't even have $35. See you next time. I think I have 40 total, if I remember right. I think I left $8 in the bank. No problem here. Oh, I was trying to talk to that dude. Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me as I was passing by. Oh. The sharks are no joke. Fight one at a time if you're sane. We're not sane around here. Lore Master, are you familiar with Dragon Quest VIII at all? There is an optional series of boss battles at the it's actually post-ending that you can fight. Recommended level is supposed to be like 60 to 65. We went in at like level 42, ended up at level 44 by the time we were done. So, Chrono Trigger, we did a starting weapons only run just to try it as a challenge. You know, I thought it'd be, you know, a nice difficulty bump for a game I've played before. It was okay, but it really wasn't as hard as I expected. Breathfire 3, that one's just kind of, it has a nice difficulty curve anyway, especially if you don't know the game especially well. And then Alundra was the first game we started doing this whole RPG A to Z thing. Alundra is just like, it's just hard. The sharks are kind of a joke in a more literal sense. Well, I won't spoil anything about Dragon Quest VIII in case you're going to play it at some point. It's a great game. Very traditional style RPG. But, yeah, we had some hard fights in that one. Came out on top. But you look like you'd be a real target for the sharks. Oh, thanks. You call me a nerd? This lady's calling me a nerd. Long game? Yeah. Yeah, it took it was literally 3 months. We started that game in February and just finished it this month. So, DQ8 is a long one. I think actual playtime was, I bet you it was over 200 hours. You figure I stream anywhere from 6 to 8 hours on a weekend, or on a weekend day. So let's just assume 8 hours even per day, 16 hours times, what, 12 weekends? That's 160, 192. Yeah, we roughly played for 200 hours on that one. Just assuming my typical streams are about 8 hours. We'll see where we end up with this one. I'll go at least 6. You know. Say something funny. I'll listen. Alright. Well, let me share with you a dad joke from a guy that is on actually a Discord of a fellow who loves this game. Our friend Sergeant McIntyre. He has a dad joke thread on his Discord, and one of the users posted a joke. He said, why are my alerts not working? Appreciate the follow. I'll play that alert for you. It's pretty fun. Anyway, he said, I just finished writing a book on penguins. It would have been easier to write them on paper, I think. Or write it on paper. So, I really don't know why today, but my alerts are not working. My raid alert didn't work. My follow alert didn't work. Let me show you what that's supposed to look like. It's pretty fun. So, this is what that normally does. I'll mute the game audio for a second. This is my other hobby. So yeah, that's my other hobby. That is autocross. That's something I love. But yeah, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I can't wait any longer. I told you something funny. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. Let's see. Wait a minute. Trash cans are also item boxes. Just dug around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's just plain old garbage in the trash can. Okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song. Triple extra day? Can you fill in the blanks? Yes. That's correct. I'm impressed. Alright. Break the course of violence. Don't break the wind of change. Oh, goodness. Fart jokes? Fart jokes in this game? I love it. The fresh breeze movement. Alright, I gotta know. The car completely ran the stop sign. So we'll do it again. Okay, so they do stop if you get in the way. I see. This town is out of control. The Wild Boys are hanging out in the town, and the cops have really been cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town in the south. I used to live in Phoenix. Tucson was not far. Let's see. There's a scratch and sniff page for Earthbound in the guide. Yeah, I remember that. I never actually saw the guide. I'm aware that that was an option. Mr. Lear X Aggregate, the treasure hunter, finally found something interesting. I heard he will only show it to you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was just a ploy to lure me into his basement. Weirdo. The idea being small, smelly, or disgusting enemies. Yeah, the 90s were wild. Like... Are you Ness? My set said something about going to a hideout. I don't know what he was talking about. Alright, did we check out all these places? I don't know if we did or not. Hint? Oh, is this the Hint Union? This is a reference to the Charlie Brown. To Lucy's, psychiatric help. That's cool. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $35. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? Well, not when I only have 32. So you're telling me that you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or $35 is too much to pay. Anyway, a young man like you is unusual, very unusual these days. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. Yeah, I'll say it's just definitely too much money. Not like I'm floating in it right now. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? Sure. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? Alrighty then, you're on your own. Good luck. You look so helpless. Are you okay? Okay, so we came in from up there. Did we already talk to you? Yep, we did. Scratch and sniff Pokemon should have been a thing. Already getting cards. I could see that. That'd be a nice fit. Let's walk on over here. Think we already checked out all these houses. Yeah, this is the one that says they went to a hideout, right? Yeah. That would have been kind of fun. Scratch and sniff Pokemon cards. I mean, kids love to do stuff like that. I know I did. Don't wander this far away from town. The Fresh Breeze movement. Nothing in the woods, it would seem, except a rabid dog. Let's test out our new bat. $22 HP of damage. Not bad. Turns out all you gotta do is hit a dog with a bat. Who would have thought? Hideout near the library. Yeah, to the upper left. I'm just exploring the whole town while we're here. I would rather be working as a parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, am I steamed. Don't even try talking to me. What if I do try talking to you? The townspeople are in a state of confusion. At times like this, riots break out, where people start acting wild. So we police are being ultra cautious. Psst, I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. I was just joking. No es spooky, no es... or S.I. goops. You never really know, though, do ya? This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. No soy spooky, soy I goops. I don't get the opportunity to work out my Spanish very often. When I lived in Phoenix, you know, there's some decent opportunities for that, but not so much around here. I heard there's a guy who stops to read each bulletin board he encounters. Yeah, that might be me. Then he says, "Check-a-rooney, is that you?" I'm not trying to talk to this lady. Or if I can read it from the side, maybe? No, apparently not. The road's closed again. It's one that's claim to fame. A friend of mine is taking me a picture. Sounds like his water pump went out on his truck. That's a bummer. The road to Tucson is closed. You can't just squeeze through roadblocks either. One Ed is famous for roadblocks. Don't talk to me, I'm on duty. Until I have Chief Strong's permission, I can't let you through. What is a food place back up here? Oh, you want some, huh? You sure about that? The Yes Man Jr. just have to beat people mercilessly with a baseball bat. See how it is? 17 damage? Yikes. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage. But we went up a level, that works. Guts went up by 4. I wonder where Guts is. It's the sharks? That's a oh, okay. With the S, okay. I feel like Earthbound has its own pace as part of his vibe. Yeah. What's your dad? You've been out there for a long time now. Maybe none of my business. Don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? Sure, why not? Alright, you should find a place to stay in the nearest town. When you get to the hotel, be sure to give your dear old dad a call. And hey, keep an eye out for bad guys. Well, in the meantime, let's bring our HP back up. Check out the bakery. I want to tell you the story of the creature from the vegetable soup, but I won't because I don't want to bother you with a story that has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, a person might give you a different message depending on when you speak to them. Seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like fortune cookies, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Yeah, it doesn't really sound like one. Anyway, the best thing that can happen is recover PP. I just wish I knew what PP was. Yeah, you and me both. I mean, what? Go away, Dad. I'm busy, and it's important. Everybody's texting me today. So, I know I've got the dad jokes tag on the channel, and with good reason. This one from my actual dad just now. If you've never tried blindfolded archery, you don't know what you're missing. Speaking of dads, I like cottage cheese on bread. You haven't tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary circles. Hello, may I help you? What shall I get you? Alright, so bread roll is 12 bucks. A lucky sandwich is 128? Good lord. Skip sandwich? I'm guessing that allows you to leave a battle, perhaps? I wish it would tell you. Ding. Oh, yeah, the phone. That's pretty cool emotes. I like it. That's a lot of bad guys. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness. You engage escape punk. I'm about to get wrecked. Uh-oh. This seems bad. Let's try running away. And did. Okay, good. Run away! Your dad calls you in-game, then texts you? Yeah. Going alright so far, Dynastic. How about yourself? We just learned that going to the... by the bakery is not necessarily the best move. There's a lot of guys down there that skip sandwich equals move faster for a short time. Okay, thank you. It's good info. Rather than spend my money at the hotel, because that's a lot of money, I'm gonna run back to the house. Go see Ma. That's kind of nice. You can run at an angle. I just now realized that. Yeah, I don't really have any money. Lucky sandwich equals random heading. Or like a random heal. Let's see, deposited 21 bucks in the account. Alright, so we got 29 in the account, 32 healing. Yeah. I thought that's what you meant. I'm just relaxing spooky, also browsing Twitch's front page. See some wild stuff on there, that's for sure. It's kind of funny though when you get rated into a channel and you notice they've got like 1,700 people watching and they normally have like 100. You're like, wait a minute, what's going on here? It's like, wait a minute, I think I know. And you check the front page and yeah, that's where their stream is being hosted. It's like, that makes sense. I'm sure a lot of y'all have come across BitWizard. That's who I was talking about. I get rated into his channel quite a bit. And a few weeks back, he had like 1,700 people watching when I checked the thread and or checked the tab, and it was like, wait, holy cow. He's doing well for himself. Perks of being partner, I suppose. Honestly, though, I think we're in a good spot, you know? Just get a handful of people chatting, and I can actually keep up with you guys for the most part. I don't know how you would play a game and watch chat with even 100 people. Seems like it would be absolutely nuts. Why would anyone raid into a 7,000 stream? Am I missing something? I don't know. Maybe they didn't realize, or maybe he wasn't on the front page yet. Because I tend to leave streams open, you know, when I go to bed, and then I wake up and just check who I got raided into. Takes you on an interesting journey sometimes. Oh, hey, we got our first auto victory. I'll take it. This right here is one of the best things that happened to RPGs. It's perfect. Just browsing latest trends, learn there's a tournament called Combo Breaker on Zhuang's channel. I don't know who that is, but cool. So this is the library. Let's these are some houses, the hint place. Money is only a pain for the first town. You can get it for free in the next town. Oh, nice. Well, that's good to know. Let's we're gonna head south through here. Yeah, let's try checking out down this way. What's going on in this backyard here? It's like a weird sculpture thing. Only tournament involves a match of the Japanese SNES game Sailor Moon. That seems pretty wild. Let's see. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade, thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. Can we sneak? There's way too many of them down there. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking it'd be like Tekken or Street Fighter or something, but Sailor Moon? Ah, there's a lot of them guys up there. Alright, we'll lure you out, because I can take you on one by one. Fell down, and Ness just beats him mercilessly with a bat. Alright. You know, I gotta say, Ness is kind of brutal, you guys. This little kid's kind of gangster. Frank equals the boss of the Sharks. Yeah. Let's see. So, whoop. That's not what we meant to do. Okay, hamburger. Let's check this. When eaten, you recover about 50 HP. 100% beef. Excellent. So the arcade seems to be somewhere we can't really go right now. Nothing in here. There's all sorts of game tournaments at Combo Breaker. It's on its 10th anniversary. Why'd the screen turn red? Usually the snakes are... I wonder... So that one snuck up on me from behind. Kind of curious, because normally the snakes were getting tamed just attacking or just walking up to them. Yeah, you're good, Lore Master. We're just trying to avoid... I don't mind mechanics of the game. Like, any sort of plot spoilers, we like to avoid those around here, just in case. Because you never know if someone else in the chat hasn't played it, and this is their first time too, so... But you're all good. No worries. The point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. Let's see. Bush Hospital. The best hospital care in One It. We put our life into operating on you. Yikes. Alright, can we go pizza place? Open soon. Mock Pizza One It branch. Man, guys are all around that place. There's a couple houses down here. I'm curious, will they try to attack, or can I talk to them? Oh, we can talk to them. You want to start a fight or what? I didn't, but okay. I guess we're doing this. Oh no. They can call for backup? And he dodged. Great. Okay, Escape Punk is down. Just missed. Okay, good. This fight's going alright. Let's see. Not sure if there's any prize money, but there are trophies and medals. Nice. Okay, defeated that fight. Good. Let's see. Probably heal. Is that Splatoon, Mario Kart, Smash Tournament thing today? I don't know. It was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You'd better just beat it. Hamburger. Excellent. I like how they heal you when you go up a level. They don't just give you HP capacity, they just give you all the HP with it. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Okay. Hey kid, do you want to become a member? Sure. BRB? Alright, Dynastic. Come back after you finish Earthbound. Nah, don't be such a snob. Oh. Saw a little of the setup earlier. Apparently Mario Kart doesn't have a spectator mode, so it takes this machine that costs like 100 grand to put it all together. What? Need to think about what you just said there. Saw a little bit of the setup earlier. Apparently Mario Kart doesn't have a spectator mode. So it takes this machine that costs like $100,000 to put it all together. Are you talking about the tournament, like how they present it on Twitch? It takes that much? How's that work? Welcome back, Dynastic. Alright, how's our HP? We're doing good. Yeah, we're in the backyard. I'm more curious about this thing, whatever this is. Looks like quite a piece of work. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Alright. Frank came out swinging. 17 HP of damage. Digging the music. Nice. Critical hit. Heck yeah. Well, that was helpful. That might have just made that fight a little easier. 50 experience, cool. Fail-proof Frank, can't be beaten. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. Oh, 2 bosses in a row? What? Alright, well, we don't know what sort of attacks this thing's gonna have, so we should probably heal. Let's see. Not looking forward to grocery shopping tonight. I'm short on water bottles because of the weather. Oh. I mean, hydration is definitely important, Dynastic, but if it's the temperature it's getting to you, I highly recommend cool towels, like cooling towels. There's a company called Frog Togs, I think they're called. You just, it's an evaporative cooling thing. You just run it under some water in your sink, rinse, you know, squeeze out the excess water, wrap it around your neck. It's great. I love those things. I also have some shirts that have the same kind of fabric, and they also block UV, so you don't get sunburned, which is quite nice when you're at 6,000 feet elevation, 6,500 feet. And yeah, those feel like you're wearing air conditioning when you're on a bike ride. It's great. Noob blocker boss. Yeah. Hydration is the part of the natural order, for sure. Yeah, I'm digging the base. Alright, let's through a punch. 19 damage. Ouch. Okay, we can only take a couple of those. And it goes faster than me, so Generated a burst of steam. So that didn't do anything this time. $35 damage. Yow. Okay, yeah. I think we might have just gotten our first game over, guys. Although, after each attack he would generate steam, so maybe we'll be okay. Okay, well, I was able to heal. Then he burst generated steam. Let's try hitting him. 38 points of damage. Come on. It's ridiculous. And we're out of healing. Bad time music? Apparently. Or do you mean like bad time as in like you're making a music joke? I can't tell. You know, Ness, you could do a little better at dodging, I'll say that much. Let's try hitting again. So it gives you a chance between attacks. So I'm thinking we tried defending. See if that's a valid strat in this game. 10 HP. Okay. So normally that was doing like 19 or so. 10's a lot better. Hey, we got him. All right. That worked all right. 76 experience, went up to level 6. Cool. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy at that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step, that's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the touring entertainer's shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onit, has a key to the shack. Ness, you become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. Alright. Now, here's something intriguing on a trending video of YouTube. A new type of lumber called superwood is said to be lighter and stronger than steel. Stronger in what sense? Let's see. It changes when your HP is low or after a big hit. I'm not sure exactly. Man-made product. How do you cut down a steel tree? With a bandsaw. From what I've seen and experienced, nothing will stop a bandsaw if you have time to sit there and let it do its thing. Ever played the PS1 RPG Legend of Dragoon? I have. I played that way back in like 99? Yeah. It would have been 1999 I played that one. Oh, played it all the way through, beat it. That was a long time ago, though. How's our HP doing? We're down to 28. I remember it being a pretty good one. What's up, kid? So you're a real Rambo type guy? I don't think so. Alright, let's why don't we eat that bread roll? We got 2 hamburgers, 4 cookies. That'll be good, just in case I get into some more fights. Do you want some gum? Get your own, twit. Rude. To tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables. That doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. How have you avoided Earthbound this long? A lot of other hobbies. Even now, you know, I'm trying to get I bought a tire machine for the garage. And I'm trying to learn how to use that. Because I've got 2 sets of tires I need mounted. All the tire shops around here, they're only open when I'm at work, so... And if I take time off work, I'm not making money. So... You know, I try to be at work as much as I can be. And, so I ended up buying a tire machine so I could do my own tires. Never have to worry. There's only a couple things I can't do in my garage now. TIG welding, because I don't have a machine for it. And I can't do alignments because my floor isn't perfectly flat. So I can't do alignments to my satisfaction, to my level of precision. I could probably get them close, but, you know, I like things to be perfect when it comes to car setup, or as close to it as I can make happen. So, but to do them right, you need a level floor. I don't have that. Although on my Supra, I did an alignment one time. Before I ever left the garage with it, I had it aligned as close as possible to straight as I could get it. Took it to the tire shop, and the guy asked me, he's like, "Did you do this yourself?" And I was like, "Yeah." Like, I've never seen one that close. Like, really? It's like, "Yeah, I just got to change a couple things and we're good to go." I'm like, well, all right. So, yeah, just other games I've wanted to play over the years. This one never really appealed to me. But this whole RPG A to Z, it's about going out of my comfort zone a little. Frank has an extra function. All right, we'll go talk to him again. If he can save our game, that'd be pretty fantastic. You look much stronger. Would you like to rest? Oh, heck yeah. Alright, thank you, Lore Master. Appreciate the hint. That's a good hint. Not spoiling. Just, a nudge. I like those. So, thank you. When I played, God asked that a lot. So, passing it along. Fair enough. Okay, so it seems like we ran all the guys out of town that were harassing me. That feels like some good progress. Because we wouldn't have had the key to explore the giant step. Hello, and you are? Say, have you ever suffered from some type of sickness or condition that you couldn't get cured at a hospital? For example, being diamondized. Diamondized? Where your head gets as hard as a diamond. Or mushroomized, where you have a mushroom on your head. If you've ever struck with these types of embarrassing conditions, we of the Magic Healing Shrine are here to ease your pain. We're ready and waiting, in the lobby of hospitals all over the world. The person next to me is the great teacher of magic healing. Though you may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Do you need some help? No, we're good. Come back when necessary. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain about the hospital system? Sure. If a good friend of yours becomes unconscious, come to the hospital right away. As long as you have money for the doctor's fee, you'll be able to see your friend completely recovered in no time. Besides being unconscious, whenever you don't feel so well, come and talk to a doctor. Everything I just told you applies to hospitals all over the world. Glad to hear it. Let's see, a lot of people miss the triggers that require talking to an NPC a few times. Yeah. Well, and some games there's character NPCs just have one line of dialogue and that's it. So I've become trained to just ignore a lot of them. But we'll get through her. I heard that around here, our doctor is number one. Hee hee hee. I can examine each one of you for $20. No, I'm good. Really don't need any treatment? Alright. So you say money's only a problem in the first town. That's good. It's part of the pacing thing. When I came to visit my friend at this hospital, I somehow slipped and fell in the hallway. So now I'm staying in the hospital too. This could be the basis for a great tragic tearjerker. Well, maybe not. Mushrooms are not safe to eat around here. Welcome to One Ant Hospital. I run the place. Nah, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. What is that emote? I was smashed by a mouse. What? You're here to visit my daughter? So you're the one who calls her in the middle of the night and talks to for hours. Oh, it's not you? Why'd you come to this room? Couldn't tell you, lady. Professional curiosity? Tombstone blowout sale. We have a special discount for those who have passed on in this hospital. What would you like written on your tombstone? One Ant Hospital surgery team? Wow, game. That's... wow. Did not expect that. I dig this song. She reminds me of Sublime. Seriously, tell me you can't hear this as a Sublime song. Heck yeah, you're lurking real good. I've got a monitor, it's about 1.5 feet tall for my chat. And that's the only message I see from you. Good job, Derf Sonic. Alright. There's a down arrow over here. What's this thing? It's an enemy, okay. Okay, so it flashed green. I noticed the screen flashed green and it just did the auto fight. When I had that snake sneak up behind me, it flashed red and I had to fight it, even though it was an easy fight. Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
FlawsCheese0816 decided to stick around.
Welcome back, Floss Cheese. Enjoy your lurk, Control Alt. Yeah, appreciate the sub. Thank you. Yeah, Floss Cheese. It's the best. Alright, so let's go talk to the mayor. I think that's our next step. We can't walk through the bushes, so I appreciate the holy grail you gave me. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, I didn't put in any of the work on that. I just gave you the link to where to find it. Since you beat up the sharks, you're the talk of the town. Mayor Prickle Mayor Perkle is waiting for you. All right. That collection is bonkers. Nah, you're good. Thank you so much for all your help. Really? I didn't know you were unfamiliar with them. That's cool. Well, happy to introduce you. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayor Perkle. Hehehe. Hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle. It's so nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants, just for good measure. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the touring entertainer shack? For someone as great as you, giving you the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Sure. You're such a smart kid. Here's the key to the shack. Ness got the key to the shack. All right. Hey, what's your name? I'm so busy with my election that I don't have time to meet with you. Well, all right then. Let's see. I'm gonna work on a serious remix, and maybe I will also get a release on OCR. I would be thrilled for you. That'd be so cool. DJ Floss Cheese. DJ Beej. That would be awesome. If you got a mix on OCR, that'd be awesome. WTF,
Howdy
Mayor.
y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Science. Hey Durf Sonic, can I make you dinner? Can I slice some potatoes? Okay. Thanks.
I feel like that was meant to go on a little bit longer, but that worked well. Yeah, it was our... I don't know how you do it, dude. I don't know how you do it, but it does work well. All right. See how much money we have and if we need to upgrade any items. So drugstore should be right over here. Yep. It's like magic. Yeah. Okay, how much money do we have in the bank? $217. Holy cow. Cool. Well, let's bring out 100. Because I know that one item was $98 if I remember right. Yeah. Wow, defense went up 50%. More than. Excellent. Well, that'll work well. Well, we talked to Frank. He restored us. Let's see. Status. Does it show a total? Yep, we're all good on health. Puts one enemy to sleep is what hypnosis does. And life up restores 100 HP to one person. Cool. Let's go hit up the hotel. We'll save. And then we'll carry on. Speaking of songs, so in another Discord channel, guy was talking about arcades and how loud they can be, etc. I took his 2 messages and pasted them wholesale into an AI program and told it to make a metal song from it. He got inspired and stripped and kept the vocals, but redid all the rest of the music himself. Huh. That's pretty cool. Has he gotten back to you on the song? Let's call Mom. What'd she say? Is that you, Ness? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh yes, she started working part-time for the Escargot Express. I hear they move freight at a snail's pace. Here, I'll let you talk to her. And call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Was that you, Ness? Big bro. It's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you? Ah, okay. Let's see. We don't have any of your stuff in storage right now. Ness, it's your dad. I deposited $188 into your bank account. Should now have $117 in the bank. Cool. Yeah. Glad you like it. Okay. He's finished now and is gonna have it on Spotify here shortly. I could send you the track if you want. It's around 2 minutes. That'd be cool. Sure. Let me check something here on my end to see if I can play stuff like that without getting any sort of DMCA issues. Let's see, advanced. That does not record track 1, so that would be okay. I don't know if I'd be able to hear it. I might have to reconfigure my audio. Yeah, we can give it a shot. On Discord, he owns it, no worries, he won't strike you. Good to know. Yeah, let's take a listen. Let me mute the game audio, turn on my desktop audio, and if this is really loud, I apologize. I don't know, it's been a while since we've done this sort of thing, so. Turn it. You guys hear that? You hear nothing. Okay, hold up. Let me check something here. Video and audio, input device, output device. Okay, that's probably why. Let's put it out to there.
Hey,
Yo!
how's it going?
Oh.
Good.
Well, thank you.
Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
So,
Flosschi0816 is spreading that love.
appreciate the gift sub there, Floss Cheese. Floushy, thank you. Appreciate you. Let me know if you hear this, okay? It's playing now. That's for the Great Tekken Collection beads. Nope. Still nothing, huh? Why is that not playing? Nothing, huh? Well, let me try something again. Output device to there. Let's see if I put it to the default. Either that or, well, it was on that and it didn't work. I'm changing my Discord output settings. So let's try it on this and see how that goes. All right, playing it now. I hear it. OBS appears to be hearing it. And when I talk, it kind of, Do you guys hear this at all? No? Can't hear in lurk mode. That's fair. I don't know why you're not able to hear it. That's unusual. Because as far as OBS is concerned, it is broadcasting that. Yeah. Let me hit a button on OBS real quick. Try that. It's playing now. So if you're not hearing anything, then I don't know why. So you're not hearing it then, huh? You really don't hear anything. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that is unusual. Yeah, just something else to try and figure out. But appreciate you sharing that with me. That was pretty rad there, Beach. I don't know why I didn't play, but yeah, as far as OBS is concerned, it should have been playing, but maybe figure that. Yeah, we could give it a shot. Alright, so we just saved our game. Let's try calling. Let's call Mom again. So we got our sister. She can be your storeroom. Ness? Don't say a word. I know exactly what you're thinking. My son, who'd have thought he was such a brave kid. Oh yeah, you're a hero, honey. Click. Oh, okay. Add it to the list. Yeah. Earthbound's going pretty well. Dynastic. I can see why people like it. It's got a certain charm to it. Lore Mastered pointed out it was one of those few modern RPGs or modern era. Psst, whisper, whisper. Psst, psst. What if someone overhears us? Right. Whisper. Psst, psst. Wahaha. You jerk. Because. Did they say anything different? No, same stuff. I never played it. Shame. Seems like a classic. Well, it is. Yeah. I wonder if they have this translated into German. Because there's a lot of puns in the game. They're pretty good. Okay, so green means a fight's an auto fight. I think red means you were snuck up on. So we snuck up on the snake. Green is a surprise attack. For me, right? I hear there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. The shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. We can't even change our clothes, and hotels are too expensive. Traveling Entertainer's Shack. But if you're too strong... enemies actually run away from you. Huh. It'll just end without you having to fight enemies. Right. Now, as you've seen, also, if you beat the boss of an area, enemies flee from you. Good to know. Also, welcome in, Sarah. It's good to see you again. How you doing today? Okay, do you get more than one experience? Okay, you can get more than one. Cookie's only worth like 6 experience. Giant step north at the top of the mountain. Danger, do not enter. Oh, I went the long way around to get there. Okay, okay. What's this thing? I am not your enemy. I'm simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure. My hint involves which way you're facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow enemies to approach you from your back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack. Yeah, that's what I thought. When they approach you this way, your TV screen, I mean the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV, the world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight so you always have the advantage. Glad to hear it. So you already know the game kind of values your time doing this. Yeah, I love that about this game. I dare say that this aspect of it is even better than Suikoden. And what I mean by that is that Suikoden was really good about respecting your time as well. It didn't make you grind, ever. You never had to grind to progress in Suikoden. You could if you wanted to, but you didn't have to. Butterfly. Alright, well, we caught one. What's it do? Made nest relax. Alright. Don't hoard items, it will make the game harder. Good to know. So I'll use those cookies as necessary then. I'm tired, but I have to get some shoppers sometime before bed. Gotcha. Well, don't let me keep you if you got stuff you need to do. Welcome back, Durf Sonic. Your dinner is cold now, Durf. Let's see. Ness, I'm doing watch out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? Sure. Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. I got the HD remaster of Suikoden since it was on sale. Nice. Don't leave that one in its digital wrapper. You open it and you play it. It's the day one edition. If it's anything like the original Suikoden, that'll be the only one. The original Suikoden games, none of them were ever re-released as a greatest hits version. So, door's locked. All right, let's Oh, oops. So you can only carry, looks like 14 items. Door opened. Okay, now does that mean we got rid of the key? It does. All right. All right, we've saved our game. The Rowdy Mouse. 1 HP damage, okay. Let's see. Walk into the trees east of the Lookout Kid, then go north. Okay, yeah, we can give that a shot while we're here. Ouch. 14 damage? From a mouse? Let's see. I only played through Suikoden 1 yet. Yeah. I haven't played through Suikoden 2 since like 2007, I think. It's been almost 20 years since I played Suikoden 2. Yeah, I'm the same way, Flaushy. You know, Suikoden 2, well, I like the war battles better in Suikoden 1. Just the whole rock, paper, scissors thing, I like that more. Alright, let's eat some cookies. We free up some inventory space. Mice are evil. The whole story and characters are better in S1. I can agree with that.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Dinner. Dinner. Potato dinner. Munch. Nom 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 gobble gobble, put an eating sound effect here.
So into the trees. Okay. This is the hideout. Now, some mice are pretty good there, Lore Master. If you ever played Wild Arms, you know Hanpan's pretty awesome. I had a dream about you and you were traveling with a cute girl. And if the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. Nice. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. Alright. Must be equipped as other. It is said to have been given to your friend by a famous player at the ballpark. Alright, let's equip. He takes our defense up by 1. Let's do it. Then we could probably go sell our regular baseball cap. Oh, I was talking about this game. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, Beej is good about knowing how to make sound effects with the Twitch alert. I still don't understand how he does it, but it's impressive. Okay. Mouse got me pretty good that time. Got me good again. I think that's it though. Yep, okay. The travelers are double trigger NPC. Are they? Okay. Go talk to him again. I did win. Oh, because I opened the door. Right. Wow, you opened the door. All right. Here's a trinket for good luck. It's a travel charm. I totally would have missed that. Thank you. Do you like traveling too? Sure. Uh-huh. Big footprint is called Giant Step. What a cool name. Well, no extra defense, but let's equip it anyway, I guess. Let's see.
Howdy y'all, It's time for CC's silly southern sayings. Look out, spooky, it's a snake.
That's great. Let's see. It protects you from paralysis attacks. Okay, that's good to know. Eat some more cookies. That's what I want to know, Flauschie. How does he know all those things? He's a Reploid. Maybe. Might be. Nah, let him get me on the backside. Ouch. Okay. Well, we need to heal. Uh-oh. Okay. So these things have a chance of doing crits pretty high. Or just does like 1 damage. I fiddle with the prompt on the side. Just typed in into the Brian TTS field and play it to see if it works. Gotcha. He knows how to speak CC. Hey, now y'all know how to speak CC now. Don't go pretending. See. This game shows only attack and defense stats for equipment, but some have additional effects. See, on the face, this game seems shallow. So that's kind of cool to know. There's a little more to it. The crit because mice are evil. Fair enough. So you weren't just saying, you know, they're evil because you don't like them. It's like an actual stat thing. Let's check out the door up here. See what we got going on up in this room. It's a present. Oh, what? Is that a bug? It is a bug. A black antoid. Ah, it's the fight that never ends. 11 HP damage to me? Where'd that come from? And there it goes. So what happens when you die? Yes, looks like you got your head handed to you. So how about giving it another shot? Sure. The gut stat controls crit. Okay. Nuss decided to return after summoning all the courage and energy he had. Good luck. So where does this place us? Let's find out. I just got the most generic spam email ever. Your cloud storage has expired. Your photos are gone. Okay, so we start back at the save. Wait a minute, our money seems lower. Does this game take half your money when you die? Like half the money in your pocket? And you're out of PP? That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we gotta rest up again. Let's go talk to Frank. Let's see. Yep, well, that's rest. They take half your money? It does seem like it. Let's see. Hello, I am Microsoft. Please fill out information for Windows Update. Alright, so now back on our health. It's a good thing I didn't have a lot of money on me at the time. Yeah, lose 50% cash on hand on game over. Okay, so that actually takes its game mechanic from Dragon Quest, because that's exactly how Dragon Quest offers it. It also has a bank you can put your money in. Your money in the bank is safe, but your money in the in your pocket, not so much. You could always rewind. That's true. Only lost 17 bucks, so not too worried about it. Although, we still have our travel charm and our Mr. Baseball cap. Just like real world, or real life. The RPG game over tax. Yeah. There you go. Looks like you failed. Give us half your money. Well, travelers are gone. Unless they're in the building. Nope. Why I never carry money with me. I die a lot. Makes sense. I always try to carry like 15, 20 bucks on me. Butterfly. Oh, there's ants. Attack slug. Wow. It'd be cool if these guys gave me a lot of experience. Four versus one. This is Durf Sonic's kind of fight. Yeah, Durf Sonic, you would have liked those fights against the Dragovians in Dragon Quest VIII. It was a 4 versus 1, but the dragons often got to go 3 times in a turn, and they could one-shot your enemy, or one-shot your party at any given moment. We're just gonna kill this guy, and then we're gonna kill this guy, and good luck. Just carry $1. Can't drop half, and can phone dad if needed. Also true. Yeah, that's also true. Does this heal me? Made Ness relax. Well, it didn't heal me. PP is up to 25 though. I wonder if that's from the level up. Did we ever get the treasure in here? I don't think we did because we got attacked. Yeah. We got attacked and this was where we died. There's a skip sandwich inside. Nice. And this was the 90s. Can go to McDonald's on a Sunday if necessary and get like 4 cheeseburgers for $1. Yeah. Yeah, $1 went a long way back then. Don't phone Dad. He's gonna ask what happened to the money he already gave you. Alright. Looks like we're about to fight some bugs. Really like the look of the game. Is that with original hardware? Sort of. We're playing on a one of the NES classics. So that I am playing with an original, an SNES controller, but it's one of those SNES minis. So sort of original hardware, sort of kinda, I guess I could say. Misusing PC emulation? Not really. The PC worked well for Dragon Quest, and it made it look really nice. But it didn't really do anything particularly special. We can also put a couple you can put a CRT filter on here, which is what I did. I don't know if that effect is coming through on your guys' end, but it looks pretty good. Let's see. 4 cheeseburger for $1. I miss the old days. Yeah, I hear you there. Butterflies heal PP. Life up before touching them. Okay. I also had an SNES Mini with 300 games on it. Soft modded it. Nice. It was like the ultimate SNES Mini. I'd considered doing that. I just never took the time to do the work. Well, there's another mouse, and I know a mouse can actually hurt me pretty good. Let's see here. We got hamburgers. Wait a minute. What did the sound stone do again? Touch this to your forehead and concentrate your thoughts. Your sanctuary melodies can be heard. So we got 2 hamburgers. Gives you a spring in your step for about 10 seconds. Also, helps you recover your power a bit. Yeah, I have the full SNES collection for North America. So I could make that happen if I wanted to. Stinking mouse. I gifted it to a friend when he had a birthday, because the guy literally had no PC and no console. That's really sweet of you. Do you have all the mini consoles? Yes, actually. Yeah, I picked up the Genesis, the NES, SNES. I didn't get the Genesis 2. That one wasn't officially released in America, but our friend Yusuf has it. There's some neat stuff on that one. And I do have the PlayStation, but I couldn't get the audio to work on my setup last time. I'm gonna have to play with it before our next PS1 day, which will be June 6th, I think it is. So they did do a Gen 2, yes. They just didn't release it in America. Not sure why, but goodness. Why are there so many mice in here? Wow. Does it say how many points to the next level? It does, 39, so we're about to level up again. So we go up the rope, or do we go in this little sidewall here? Dang, the Gen 2 did Sega CD games. Oh, there's a bug in here. I didn't even see that. I better heal. Good timing, too. Electron bug. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here. Okay. I do like how you get to see the enemies on screen. That's nice. This does have the CRT filter turned on. I can see the scan line filter. What do we get? We got a new spell there. The battle backgrounds are kind of trippy. Yeah. Yeah, somebody had mentioned earlier that it was like an acid trip. I think that was you, Beej, if I remember right. Psy Gaming. See, a deadly Psy attack which only Ness can use. It's a psychokinetic wave generated by concentration that deals each enemy about 50 points of damage. Nice. I got Dwayne and Brando's unfinished Earthbound tracks when they were going to do the game if you'd like them, Spooky. Sure. Also, you could have died. You could have died that track I sent and played it like you do your music during your away screens. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that actually. Hold up. Let me add another source. VLC video source 2. We will just entitle this one call this one Discord music. So let's see. So let's go on over to Discord. I'll download it. It's easy enough in Twitch. So we'll add files. Where are we at here? Okay, so we're going to mute the game for just a moment, and I will... Thanks for the suggestion there, Beej. And I will play the track that... Okay, I'm not hearing it. Are you guys hearing it? It's a fun question. Why am I not hearing it? It's a little strange. Do you guys hear it, though? You're not hearing it. I think we're just not meant... Oh, never mind. Hold up. I know why. Maybe I don't know why. Why is that not? Okay. You know, we'll worry about that later. Because OBS only gives you the sound out from the SNES Mini. No. Because the music I play during my BRBs, also, that's from a totally separate source on my PC, so. Let's see. Not a bad thought. Not a bad thought. Need more sound waves? Yeah, no, you got a good idea. I just need to figure out why I didn't play. But having a separate source so I can play things that you send me, and everybody can hear it, myself and you guys included, would be good to know. Got a dad joke here. What did the mountain climber name his son? Cliff. Ha! I like it. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. It'd be good if I could get a nice crit. Hey, there we go. I'll take it. Turf Sonic, I think they were working on one, but I don't know if it ever got released or finished. OBS should have system output or the like as an option. Yeah. Mother 3 was made for the Game Boy Advance, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I've got to set up my OBS in such a way. It's like getting everything to cooperate all the time is kind of tricky. It seems like every stream there's some little technical hurdle I have to overcome for things to operate correctly. Trying to do things in the middle of stream, often not the best move because it doesn't always. I'd go so far as to say it seldom works. Streamer scuff is inevitable. Yes. You go in prepared, things will work. You don't go in prepared, you're going to have a bad time. I wouldn't say it's hardware limits. I mean, the hardware I'm using is very potent. I mean, it's not like top shelf anymore, but it's not far off. Two mice for a treasure. How's our health? We're maxed out on health. Let's give it a shot. Come on, you little cheese-eating mice. If they can do 22 damage each turn. Alright, we're doing alright this time around. As long as they don't get those crits, we're doing okay. Let's see. I heard Monster Cables makes... Goodness. Maybe 25 years ago. What's in the present? A cold remedy. Don't know what that's for, but I guess we can find out. Goods, cold remedy, help. This is the most effective thing to take when you catch a cold. Alright then. They be gold-plated. Gold! Ah! Oh no. Like a whole group of other slugs. Now we should be okay with this fight. White monster cables only carry the sound waves of Creed. Hold me now, I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. You know, Creed, their music aged pretty well, actually. I listened to some of it not too long ago. I mean, they definitely had a sound you remember, if you were around back then. I much prefer the slugs. Because these guys can actually make for a pretty bad day. Alright. Good experience though. 111. Nice. And a present. Which is cookie. We should probably heal. Let's see, that's another level up. Ah. Get out of here, mouse. Ah, I'm trapped. Between a mouse and a bug. Alright, well, let's fight the mouse, I guess. Just trying to despawn him a little, but no auto heal after battle. Nope. Not yet, anyway, if there is one. But we're going up levels. And we just got a free heal. And we got 5 extra PP, so that's good. More bugs. Alright, let's fight the bugs. I guess. If we have to. Let's see here. Nice. I like the idea of, or the visual thought of Ness just walking up to an ant and just whack, just smacking it with a baseball bat. That sounds fun, you know? It's like this tyrant of a child just walking around smashing bugs with a bat. But yeah, we're at the 4-hour mark, so I need to use the restroom. And we're gonna grab me a smoothie, and we'll continue on with the game. But in the meantime, let's head on over to the BRB screen. Taming ants, yeah. But enjoy the music. That one you guys don't hear. Let's... Alright, you guys probably aren't hearing that. Why? Why is that not coming through my headset? Are you guys hearing the music? You broke it all. Did I? Is there seriously no music? If the music works. Spooky destroyed everything. No! Alright, let's, Oh, wait a minute. Ha, I'm silly. There we go. Sorry about that. I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes.
Say tags eat tags. Say dogs eat frogs.
All right, I'm back. Let's catch up with the chat here. Let's see. Just recalled Square Enix ported some Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest games to mobile. Been bored. Let's see. Ducks can sleep with one eye open to watch for predators. Let's check the duck pic. Nah. It's a cute little duckling. Thanks, Dynastic. So, let's, does that pause the music? So that pauses that. Now let me, we got Discord. Wait a minute. I might be able to play some music for you guys. So I titled that one Discord Music. Let me see if this plays at all. That one does not play at all for anybody. But why does this one play? Yes. Checks properties on this one. So that one doesn't play for you guys at all. I wonder why. But I have an idea. We will move this one down in the priority list for visibility reasons. And then we'll try and play music from the Discord. Give it one more shot, see if I can't get this to function. So that should be playing for you guys very loudly, evidently. Alright. There it goes, can hear it now. Okay. You guys can hear it, but I can't. Weird. I'll let it play out. This was a song that beat. It played.
And Game Gear. It didn't get us this till the 32-bit gen. Never had a Saturn ESX and long, but did get a DC in early 2000. I had a Genesis and Game Gear. It didn't get us this till the 32-bit gen. Never had a Saturn ESX and long, but did get a DC in early 2000.
Okay, so that played. I want to try something real quick and see if I can get it to where I can also hear it. So we'll try that one more time real quick. Put it onto there. Or wait. Output device to my headphones. There we go. Ah. Okay, I heard a beep there. So I should probably hear it as well. I do like heavy metal music. That also sounds pretty awesome with your pirate game there, Beej. Let me, Spooky can only watch the audio LED lights, pretty much. Let me see, I'm gonna restart that song again. Okay, I still don't hear it, but you guys, you do hear it. So, something for me to mess with. I can play with that later. No worries. So we will unmute that. Yeah, because I don't want to bore you guys with me trying to figure out technical issues. That's no fun. But let's get back to the game, shall we?
Having a day of taking me to low, racing on Daytona. And those mistakes were loud, so they usually cut to the normal. The country of the arcade.
Why is Discord music still trying to play? Got the track playing again. Yep, I sure did. Why did that? I probably tried to play when I... Okay, should be muted now and stopped. In fact... Yeah. That'll work as a test later on, but I will have it visibly hidden for now. That's heavy metal Earthbound. I don't know why that was so loud. Probably because of what I have the thing set to on. Why is it still trying to play? Stop it. Good Lord. Streaming woes, folks. It's always fun. I need to turn on the light, by the way. It's getting kind of dark in here. It's heavy metal, Earthbound. Heavy metal can't be denied. Yeah, they tried to kill the metal. Just remember, it didn't work. Oh, good Lord. Windows, knock it off. Quit with the automatic recommendation bullshit. I don't need your help setting up my computer. I promise you. In fact, I'd really appreciate it if you'd quit screwing with my settings. Switch screens also plays button. No, well, I don't believe you can actually set hotkeys to overlap like that. I think it prevents you from doing that for that very reason. Uh-oh, 2 bugs. But I have it set to where when it becomes visible, which is what happens when you do switch scenes, it starts playing. Where you want that is, take for example my my BRB screen. You switch to the BRB, that source becomes visible, it starts playing the music automatically. That's where it comes in handy. It's just one less thing to, or one less thing for me to have to do manually. It automates it. But Sometimes it does things you don't want it to do because you don't have it configured correctly, because you're still kind of new to this streamer thing, you know? It's a surprising amount of work. It's getting hot in here, so put on all your clothes. Clippy will be there to help soon. If only. If only. Clippy was alright. What's a nosy pepper likely to be doing? Getting all jalapeno business. Nice. Alright, we need to heal. Cookie, huh? Well, I'll take it. Do we have any good heals? We got 2 cookies. That'll bring us up to like another 12 HP. I guess it's better than nothing. Those hamburgers are good, but I think they might be more useful in a boss fight, so. That should be good for one more fight, I think. Okay, another couple bugs. Okay, 1 done. And 2 done. Alright, cool. Okay, the enemies only move when you move. The ant seems to do more consistent damage, so we'll attack him first. And they can call in backup, so. Alright, that fight went well. Cool. A rope downward? This doesn't feel like where we should be going. Doesn't feel like we should be going downward. I went the wrong way. I went back. Good lord. Hey, we can just take out 37 experience. Can we just take out bugs automatically? Well, maybe not. Or maybe we're finally at that point. Alright, alright. I like that. Some only move when you do, but some don't. Yeah, I've had enemies just chase me down. And some enemies leave me alone for a bit. Another cookie. Let's eat it. Taming them quick. Yeah, we're doing a little better now. Better than we were, for sure. Can't stop listening to the collection. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that's what I listen to literally every night. Now Nessa's just walking around stomping on bugs. Butterfly. Wait a minute. We can recover. Ah, this is why you told me, Lore Master, to recover my HP before touching a magic butterfly. Because it only recovers your MP. Your PP, sorry. I got you now. Appreciate the tip. Okay, what all's up here? All that work just to get up on top of this hill? Okay. This'll be a fight. Yeah, because there's two of them. Auto win, a sign that you're too strong. I don't mind that. I like how these ants are always carrying cookies around. That's kind of funny. Healing A. So what's that? We got a new spell, huh? Let's see. Check status. So we have cures a cold, sunstroke, or sleep conditions. Got it. Ants are allowed to have cookies. It's true. It's true. That's why we like them. I got bit by an ant once. I said, hey, knock it off, lady. That hurts. Another hamburger. All right. I once started that game. I was too dumb to understand how to get further. Which game? Earthbound? There's something up there, but I've got a couple ants down here. I could have avoided it, but Earthbound, yeah. Yeah, no worries. It's like a lot of RPGs. It seems to have a bit of a difficulty curve to start with, where things are hard at first. Like, I still think Breath of Fire 3 has a nice, consistent difficulty curve that gets more difficult. Like, at first, it's really hard, but then it kind of eases you in, and then there's little spikes of difficulty now and then. What do you think about the DQ3 remake? You know, I was really never into them. So, I've seen Ken Wolf play it a little bit. I think it was DQ3 remake he played. Or no, he was playing a modded version of the original DQ3, I think. I saw somebody playing it. It looked really nice. Saga Frontier for me. Same here. The game was impossible. I rented it and couldn't get anywhere in any one scenario. I think you needed to talk to everyone like several times to progress. Breath of Fire 3 is quite difficult if you never played for sure. Yeah. But if you can get over that hill, it's not so bad. But getting past that point is difficult. Ooh. Okay, we go on this way. Into another fight. I need to heal after this fight. Appreciate that, Beach. Yeah, this feels like a boss area right here. Yep. You finally got here. This is the first Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. We dare indeed. I like the music. Alright, do we just attack the main boss here? Or do we try and take out its cohorts and hope that it doesn't summon more? Wait a minute. Let's use side gaming. It should take out both of those ants. And the boss, it'll hurt the boss, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, jerk. Stealing my PP. Music makes me want to do some Legos. It's good music. Well, the good news is we have 1, 2, 3 hamburgers. So that's a heal of at least 50. Stealing my PP. Spooky 2025, yeah. This defense went down. Well, that's not good. 25 HP. Ouch. $23. What? 40? Well, we better hope we get to go first. Otherwise, we did. I was kind of counting on it doing 25 damage each turn, and then using this turn to heal. And making sure I would survive. Ay. That ant pose. Just like he busted through a wall. Oh yeah! I think I need to heal again. Just in case. Ant does hit hard. Like a bodybuilder who can't hold his arms at his sides anymore. Yeah! Alright, well I don't have enough PP to do his magic attack again, so... Ow, that's not doing much. Turn defense down. Okay, 41 points of damage. Good lord. Alright, we're down to one last hamburger, and then all we have is a cookie to heal with. I guess we have the skip sandwich. It's the inconsistency of the ants' attacks that really make things difficult. I have not. But we got the win. So, just barely. 759 experience? Wow. That'll work. It doubles your walk speed. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Shield of Light equals half damage. Good to know. That seemed pretty consistent with what I was seeing from the numbers. It's a big foot. Ha! Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Derp Sonic. Yeah, we squeaked through that battle, that's for sure. I used up all my resources. I mean, used up most of my resources just getting there. Ness caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Ness's soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it would be a good idea if you took a break? I agree. No problem here. Nothing to see here. Nothing strange at all. Okay, so the sound stone did something. Oh, cool. Neat. 7 more. All right. Nah, I don't want to fight if I don't have to. Because I'm... goodness. Now all the enemies run? Oh, really? So just out of curiosity... Automatic defeat? No. Okay, so they'll run. I'm gonna finish it today. Not likely. Well, we got our PP back, though. Well, that's interesting. Did it heal the MP or the PP because I got the Soundstone place, or is that beating the boss? Call from Dad runs on a gameplay timer. After every 2 hours or so of playing, well, he calls you. Kind of like a reminder, hey, take a break. It's a nice little touch. I like it. So I regained my MP. I don't know why it regained it, but I'll take it. Eat Skip Sammy if you want to fly. Now, when you say fly, do you mean like actually fly? Or just move really fast? Just move faster. Gotcha. Your disrespect to the gamer's time is confusing. You should have to grind. Soundstone locations heal you while you have the stone on hand. Good to know. That was kind of curious if it was the call from Dad, if you got an auto heal from beating a boss, which we didn't when we fought Frank. So it wouldn't be that. So it is the Soundstone thing. It's good to know. Thank you. So I confirmed that idea then. Appreciate you. Healing call from Dad, yeah. Snake, press the controller up against your arm. It'll heal your muscles. I gotta go stomp out some bugs. Not for a cookie. Actually. No, we won't throw away. We got lots of cookies. We'll eat a couple of those, I guess. Let's see. The fact you're using that voice for Naomi. I've honestly forgotten what voice I just used, so. I like how it makes a gulping sound when you eat the cookie. That's funny. Gruff, raspy voice. Gotcha. Sounded like Snake was talking to himself. Fair enough. He killed the boss. Run for your lives. Nice. That's the guy. That's the guy. Oh, wow. That's a lot of bugs. We'll take some of them out on the way out. I don't feel too compelled to take them all out, but well, he was being tortured at that time. He's probably drugged, so true. Butterfly. I think we're already fully healed up, aren't we? 95 of 105? Not quite, but... Not used to seeing butterflies in the middle of the dungeon. Snake died in that cell. The rest of the game and the series is all a fever dream and instant before death. That's like the Squall is dead theory. That was always an interesting one to me. I rather like the idea, actually. Alright, so we do lose some frames if we swap things around over to Discord, so... I lost about 2,000 frames due to encoding lag. Yeah, exactly. That game gets wild in Disc 2. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? Yeah. So you just didn't want to read the sign, huh, kid? Get your butt to the One It police station later. Remember where you see butterflies, they often appear there. Good to know. Gotta stomp out the snake problem this town has. Let's see. Did I get in your head about the pronunciation of one it? A little bit. I mean, it makes sense. So, I like it. I like your theory. You know, if we could get 2 of the Soundstone locations per stream, I mean, in theory, we could get this game done in, what, 2 weeks? Maybe 3? Where's the police station at? Is it at City Hall? Actually, we want to go to the hotel and save. It's called Dear Old Dad. $727 into your bank account. Oh, goodness. And we're almost up another level. Cool. Oh, oops. Well, you should turn the power off instead of just pressing reset, alright? Oh. I did not mean to do that. Apparently that makes you reset the game. That's okay. Huh. Womp womp. We'll overwrite our save here. What? Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This delightful whimsical music kind of underscores what just happened. Did you hard save? Load hard save. Yes, I did. Okay. Let's go back here. Start the game. I sure hope that worked. I did hard save. So why? Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's check this out here. Let's. State overridden. Maybe not. Okay, well, the rewind function. That's not what we wanted here. How do we not play it from... I'm just trying to do a fresh boot here. This might be bad. How do you... Damn technology. Yeah, like, hold on. Recently played, times played, release date, publisher, title. Press start? I did that and it... It seems to want to load the save state. If we're gonna try rebooting it, the system here, because I did do a hard save. I think it's trying to load a save state that only has... I think it has a save state on there where... Okay, here we go. So there's no save state floating around. Because I did do a hard save within the game. What's up, Structured? Welcome in. There's a chance I may have overwritten a... Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, I just overwrote, like, probably an hour and a half worth of progress. Save state overwrite also does saves. Yeah. Alright. Roll it back, I guess. Or is that the beginning? I still have the friggin' bug with me? Oh, good lord. It's ridiculous. It's not even daylight yet. Ah, man. Like, I literally... Just take the ale and replay the area. Yeah, not much choice I have at this point. He'll do it better the second time. Hopefully. Alright, well, we don't really care about what anyone here has to say. Let's just... keep going. I just don't understand why that happened. Probably because I didn't save to a fresh save state. It loaded it rather than saving over it. Is there a 2x option? Just to go faster with the text. I'm not upset at all. You know, I had a pretty good day yesterday. When using save states, I rotate my save slot almost every save out of paranoia. Guess who just learned how to do, or why to do that? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, so we just, let's see, we've been at it for a little over 4.5 hours at this point. And yeah, it's probably about 2 hours worth of time. See, you put it out there about getting 2 songs per stream. Oh boy, this game took it personally. No, you isn't. About getting 2 songs per... Oh. Fair. Spooky teaching us about saving. 1.5 hours lost in RPG isn't the end of the world. Also true. Also very, very true. Just a bit frustrating, but these things happen. Better than losing it in real life, yeah. Oh, I've lost plenty of time in real life too, but... Alright, let's skip all the bugs. You lost plenty of times in DQ8. I did no such thing. I did awesome at DQ8 and we never died once. Not at all. It was the PS1 era, after when saves and states became two different things. Before then, all the game data was in one big mess. Well, this is the NES or SNES Classic, so it should still separate those things. I still have to watch the VOD where you beat the dragons. I just uploaded them this week. They're on my YouTube if you want to take a look. I think I just keep skipping his dialogue. I need to pay attention here. Imagine if you got through all of Resident Evil and died at the very end doing a no save run. That's this guy right here.
Hey, how's it going? Good. Want to spend some time? Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
Durf Sonic Gaming is right at home. Welcome in.
Yeah, appreciate the subs there, Durf Sonic. Yeah, it's been a good night. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in how you beat them since you said you was underleveled. Very. It was close. There were a couple fights I was in some pretty bad spots. Don't recall if we were at a point we need to. No, we're all fully. We're not fully healed. We're a little short on PP here at the moment. What's with the no Diddy? That's the joke. Our friend Critical. In fact, if you notice, I have a tag on the channel. Blame Critical. That's all you need to know. Fuzzy Pickles. What a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Of that time you reset your game, basically. Pictures guy is not helping the pacing, lol. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see. Hey, welcome in, Zanaga. It's good to see you. Hey, Zanaga, always rotate your save slots. Because if you don't, you might find yourself redoing sections of a game. But I'd rather that happen in this game than Alundra. In fact, I think I had a problem like that with Alundra. And it all started when I hit... Oh, you know what? You know what I also did, you guys? Whenever I talked to Dad the last time I saved, after doing the whole Bigfoot thing on top of the mountain, he actually said that it's better to shut off the power than to simply hit reset. Well, my thought, this is all emulated, this is a digital system. It probably works a little different than the original SNES, the real hardware. I just hit the reset switch to take us back out to the main menu, and then I tried to overwrite my first save state. Either I hit a wrong button in doing that and loaded the save, or maybe I needed to shut off the power because I told Dad, no, I'm not going to continue playing. That may have been part of the problem, perhaps. Get in here, new spooky meme just dropped. Yeah, it's always a blame critical thing. Could be worse. Stayed overwritten when at the final boss, for example. Yeah. I have to take some credit for this. I asked about save states, and that's when you made it. Hey, no worries, man. I'm not upset. If nothing else, it's good content, right? Yay! Come here, dog. Works out about the same. Hit the wrong button? Yeah, either way. How do you steal a coat? You jack it. Nice. That reminds me, you know what an alligator wearing a vest does for work, don't you? It's an investigator. Stole a cookie? Nah, you don't steal my cookie. You give that back, Crow. You give me my cookie back. That's more like it. Stealing my cookie. That's to go up the hill. Do we need to talk to the guy? I may as well head that way. Go check out his basement. Again, just in case it triggers something. I don't know if it does or not. Ah, man, got hit from behind. Let me look up another dad joke while we're at it. I write down all my jokes, because if I don't, I'll forget them. So, where are we at here? Notes. There you go. In case we have any musicians in the audience, I always had trouble playing saxophone. Turns out, reading music is hard. I figure some people will get that one, but not everybody. And that's okay. It's one of those jokes that's a little better spelled out, like written out. Do you have a strategy guide for this? No, I do not. We're going blind. The only strategy guide I have for anything prior to the PlayStation 1 is for Mortal Kombat 3. I bought that with the along with the Genesis. It was a little pocket guide. I guess I have a couple things from GamePro. Like I have a Chrono Trigger strategy guide from GamePro. It's actually surprisingly thorough. It's only like 4 pages long, so it's not everything you need to know, but covers all the high points. Kind of gives you directions on where to go. Hey, welcome in, Greggles. It's the kid from Smash Bros. 64. Sure is. Walking around smacking stray dogs with a baseball bat. He's kind of a menace when you think about it. You know, stray dogs just running around minding their own business. And here's this Nest kid just walking up and crack! Just smacking him with a bat. It's quite rude, really. I remember there's a strategy guide for the NES Classic. I guess there was one for the SNES Classic too. Dude, that'd be kind of cool. It seems really appropriate as well to have it on paper. I didn't even know that was a thing. I imagine GamePro of the era probably had a strategy guide in there for this. But if it did, I never saw it. I didn't have a GamePro subscription for a while, so. Alright, we'll rest up again. Nothing makes me chuckle than how useless Pokey is. Yo, he's the worst. Your dog is more useful than him. The dog's not so bad. The dog at least attacked once in a while. Yeah, Pokey was terrible. Let's see. Came out with the game in the USA, made it too expensive, which hurt game sales. How much was this game new? I know 95 was kind of pricey for some of the RPGs. Wow, I've got a GT3 remix right now? Oh, yeah. I know that song. That's a good one. I forget, I think that was on another compilation, if I remember right. Nice Nanaki emote. Yeah. Okay, so we already went that way. Let's head to town, and we need to talk to just about everybody, so I don't anticipate doing so again. We do need a map. Yeah, we literally lost all that progress. Yeah. $70, I believe. Yeah, that was $70 in 90s dollars too. That would have been pricey. Let's see. I was named my Red and Nanaki even playing FF7. That gets you the bonus line of Nanaki's real name is Nanaki? Okay, hey, we get, you know, on the plus side, we get a free baseball hat. I always wanted a tree house, but I live in Wyoming. We don't have trees here. So if there's something positive to have been had from this, we got a free baseball cap. Crank up our defense as much as possible. Let's see. Can't find it on the interweb. The guide you're talking about? How about not using any save states, just regular saves? Not a bad idea. Personally, I like backups, but as long as the system saves the information I need it to save, then we're alright. I always call Dagger Sarah in FF9, so when she looks at Zidane's weapon, what is this called? That's a dagger. Alright, from now on, call me Sarah. Is she gonna be alright? It's funny. Found a PDF of the Earthbound game guide. I likely have one, actually. I have a massive collection of strategy guides and the like from a website called Retro Mags. In fact, let me post a link in the chat for you guys. Right here. If you're ever looking for classic video game magazines, that is a fantastic resource. See, honestly, I stopped using save states because I lost my progress sometimes, like whole progress. Save state was gone, had no real save. Ouch. Can't find anything about the NES Classic Strategy Guide. I know it exists. Spooky, no real strategy guide book? Not on this one. Retro Mags, I got some from that site too. Yeah. I'm actually hosting a lot of their collection on BitTorrent. I did that so just to help out a little. Here's a trash can. Anything? Hey, found a hamburger. Yay, trash burger. Burger shop. We never bought anything from there, so. Wow, just found a used copy of the Earthbound guide. Oh my goodness. Used copy of the Earthbound Strategy Guide for $12.99. Now, Structured, I know you didn't, but I hope you forgot a decimal there. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's just absurd. All right, well, we don't need a baseball cap. But we do need basically $150. I'll just reprint it myself. At that point, yeah. 12,900. Not Canadian, no. $79. Well, that'll get us a bat. Yeah, at that point, you could probably buy a pretty nice printer, a lot of ink cartridges, and just make it yourself. For only $99.99. We already bought the bat, so I think this kid had something useful to say, didn't he? Let's see. Be pretty funny if you could buy the guide from the game for the from the game drugstore. That would be clever. This we can't get into. Yeah. Still cracks me up that the father can't be bothered to make an appearance even once in this game. Instead, just the occasional phone call and allowance. I always kind of wondered what the point of that was. I don't recall needing anything in any of these places. There's the hospital. City Hall, we can't do anything at. There was a trash can down here, if I recall. Let's see. I think she's wanting you to do the $99.99. It's just a reflection of how the game designer was treated by his own dad, I guess. I could see that. He's hard at work. Okay, so this is the hint place. Yeah. Let's go tussle with a couple of the skids or whatever they're called. Oh, so the police station's right there. That's where we were trying to find. It's next to the bakery. About just one. Okay, we got you now. Aha! You fell into our trap. Hey, another hamburger. All right. We were at like level 11. Oh, man. That's okay. You know, if all we get is one... If all we get is one... we can't fight three of them. Let's try and lure one out. Maybe... do you want to meet Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you?
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. All for the low price of $99.99.
You'll do a little bit of grinding. And we'll get our money for the was it a cheap bracelet or whatever? That's okay. Not Beach's finest. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't always cooperate the way we think it will. Another hamburger. Now, is that enough money? All right. Another level, cool. Let's heal. And let's head back up here to the drugstore. See if we got enough money for the bat or the bracelet. 'Cause if I remember right, that was like a 50%. $136. That'll do. If we can only do one of these soundstone places per stream, that would be, we'd finish this game in a month, roughly. So, maybe that's a realistic... $11 to $16, yeah, that's a big bump. Alright, so we'll go home, we'll save. Almost get run over by an armored truck. Okay, that's cool. Can't you see there's a kid crossing the street, dude? Oh, you want some? You want some, dog? Your mistake.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Have a drink, Spooky. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. Good indeed. I kind of wish OBS, if you've ever used it, and if you've ever used the studio mode where you have your preview and what's actually being broadcast on two separate displays within the program, I wish you could stack those vertically and then use the other unused part of the screen for other things.
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Have a drink, Spooky. Is it good?
Have another drink. It was pretty good. Yeah, that was a good one. And yes, it is good. It's peanut butter, banana, and yogurt smoothie. So it's dinner and a drink all in one. I never finished FF9 because I lost hours of game time. I'd beaten a long game battle, I forgot to save, ended up fighting some boss in a castle and had to escape. Went into a library room and there was a book. I thought it was just to read and it ended up being some surprise boss fight that owned me. I'm vaguely aware of what you're talking about. I think it's part of a quest for a sword for Steiner, if I remember right. I haven't played that game in over 25 years, though. Whenever it came out.
All, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. What is that song? It goes something like.
Can't say I'm so familiar with that one. Sorry, Beej. Drawing a blank on that one, dude. Wait, it changed it. Like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we saved it. Let's go fight Frank.
All, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. I'm as ornery as an oppressed octopus.
I like it. This first playthrough for you, Spooky? Yes. Yes, this is the first time I played this one. I played it for about an hour 20 years ago, didn't stick with it, so here we are. I don't mind, like, mechanics spoilers, but if, you know, any sort of plot spoilers are frowned upon, so if you happen to see something that might benefit me, you know, and you feel like I'm getting stuck or something and actually need some help, you know, I don't mind. I didn't register the modifiers. Well, that's no good. I like yours, Greggles. Let's see. Frank, let's, yeah. 8 HP. Yeah, this fight's looking better already. He was really hurting me before, but I didn't have the cheap bracelet the first time I fought him. Ouch. Okay, well, we need to heal. Hey, we're actually gonna survive that? Alright. Frank said something nasty. Next, his guts went down by 2. Rude. Next, we gotta fight Frankenstein Mark II. Okay, so I learned from the last time I fought this guy that he like steams up, and then on the next turn he attacks. So if we defend, it cuts the damage in half. This guy hits pretty hard, so we're gonna defend. Eight HP. Okay, normally I would have done like 20. So this turn we attack. He does his steam. We do some damage every other turn. Yeah. So this turn we defend. 6 HP. Okay. And this turn we attack. And then we defend. Attack again. Hey, there's a crit. Nice. That ought to do it. Yep. Cool. Okay. Experimental jazz. Whoa. I love jazz. Honestly, I didn't appreciate it nearly as much as a kid as I do now. There's actually an OC remix album called Mode 7 that remixed a lot of Super Nintendo songs with a jazz style. There's also a Chrono Trigger album that was done in a jazz theme. And I'll tell you right now, both of those are 10 out of 10. They're phenomenal. If you like jazz. If you don't, well, you may not appreciate it as much, but I loved them. Okay, we gotta go talk to Prickle. Okay, let's go back in and we'll talk to Frank. Heal up again. Then we'll head on over to the hotel. Save our game again. I think the hotel is up, right? Yep. One block up. Call up Dad and save the game. $127 in the bank. Cool. I like this Escargot Express. Did you guys know that Nissan made a vehicle called the Escargot? And it actually kind of looks like a snail shell. Did I accidentally give up my inventory? No, I didn't. Okay. But, on the plus side, we got 4 hamburgers now, folks. 3 cookies and a bread roll. And we know not to let our inventory just pile up, so we will, What's going on? Ah, your delivery charge is $18. What? You can cover the bill? No, I don't want to. I didn't actually need to store anything with you. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor. Do 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 do. Wonder if this works. What you got?
Howdy y'all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Some beatbox. Sure thing.
That's impressive. Also, how the hell are you making those little special characters? Like, I don't even... I'm not even sure what you just did there. Like, my text is kind of... It's small enough to read full-size characters, but I can't read the little ones. Is that like an alt code thing? Let's try selling a few cookies. Beatbox TTS Beach. What's wrong with you? That's good. And we don't need to buy anything. We need to sell something. What is a cookie worth? $3. That'll work. I'm gonna save that. Yeah. Put that in the song you're remixing. City Hall should be right here. Yep. I'll flex so hard on other channels with TTS. There you go. Hey, Floushy. Would you be interested in remixing Those Who Fight Further? Do you think you could do that in a unique style? Maybe something just totally different from what you'd expect? That is a good song. Yeah, I know. I know it's a good song. I know you're a fan of it, too. So I was wondering, maybe if you remix that one, a nice little debut. Alright, so we got the key. They'll call me MC Floss Cheese. How was the Frankie fight? Easy this time. Because we understood that it was in every other turn that it would attack. It would charge up, then attack. Charge up, then attack. Charge up, then attack. So as long as you know that, and then defend in between turns, please give me a reminder of that via Discord or Twitch private later. I can do that now, actually. I think, yeah, there we go. There you go. Sent you a reminder on Twitch. I might forget it. It's already 4:18 a.m. for me right now. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, certainly no pressure to hang out late. It is definitely late for you. I understand. And we need to talk to the guys up here at the Traveler's Hut. Excuse me, dog. You're kind of right where we need to go. Not so tired yet? All right, no worries. Take out the snake. So here's a crow. You guys know that, you guys know why the crow was in jail? Stole a car. Yeah, I know it's bad. Funny enough, I'm playing Breath of Fire 3. Loaded my save before McNeil Mansion and started from there. Yeah, I saw you were in Ferg's chat the other night on that one. I also have a save just before the Gar fight in the tournament. Nice. What you got for a dad joke, Siri? Why do scuba divers fall backwards into the water? Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. I think that one's backwards. I think... Oh, yeah, no, you got it right. You got it right. Yeah, my dad told me that one once. Here's a trinket for good luck. It's a travel charm. Alright, so let's equip that. My two favorite parts of the game. You know, my favorite part of the game was the fishing. I mean, if there was nothing else in that game, and it was just fishing, it would have been fine. Lore Master knows Pokey's helicopter goes at it. Ah. Sorry, I was gonna read that one out for you. Oh, you want some, mouse? Wait, what's it not accepting? You need to do the redeem. I don't know, is it just posting it without... That would be a little strange. There we go.
It's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings. Lawmaster knows Pokey's helicopter goes.
Yeah, if you can delete those two. I'm not sure. Let me see if I can't delete them there, but let me make sure I don't ban you on accident. Timeout, warn, delete message. Yeah, I can delete those. Not a problem. Easy enough. Flying piggy. How's our HP? We're good. Let's fight the mouse. You know, just as cleanup. I get you. How's our HP? We're at 24. Is it easier this time? A little bit. We need to use some healing items. $2 cookies. How many of those we got? Actually, the bread roll. 30 HP up. That will have us... We could eat a cookie and be at basically full health. I want to try and save all my... save all my spells, my psi healing, for the boss fight. I got you. Two mice? Yeah, no, we don't want to get ganged up on. Although 4 bugs probably isn't much better. Unless they're slugs. These guys aren't really a problem. In fact, I wouldn't mind having a handful of these fights to run through. I ordered that VMU Pro. Remind me again, what does that do? I believe you mentioned it a while back, but it just seemed pretty neat. I forgot what it did. Bomb? What does a bomb do? And before anyone answers, you know, it blows up. Yeah, I get that, but what to do in the game? Damages an enemy when used during battle. Because of its explosive power, it may affect others besides the target creature. Gone after one use. So, is a bomb in this game like a hard candy in Mario RPG? Like super useful and you probably don't want to use it until you really need it? It's a Dreamcast VMU, but modernized. Okay. It's a memory card with pretty much massive storage. Even does emulation. Yeah, we're all right. I forgot there was nothing in this room. Floshy, can you send that to me on a whisper? I'll take a listen to it after stream. Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, we could use a heal. We got our hamburgers. Whole bunch of bugs. Are these? Hopefully these are not ants. They're slugs. Okay. Not a problem. We literally can send numbers now to send songs. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. I've got the whole collection. So, I found it. It's called Playing with Power. Nintendo NES Classics 2016 Prima Game Strategy Guide book. That's cool. Prima's still around. Or at least they were. Yeah, we got another bomb. Cool. More bugs. It's out of stock from Walmart. It was 35 bucks. I mean, for a strategy guide for 20... Actually, for the NES, it would have been 30 games, if I remember the NES Classic correctly. That's not bad. Granted, how much strategy there's involved in a game like Dr. Mario, you know, or Tetris. You know, the simple ones. But the Mario games could probably use some strategy. That was a hardcover version? Oh, heck yeah, that's actually not a bad deal. Not a bad deal at all. So there's a rope. Is there another thing up there? Nope. Ah, we're gonna fight this one. If enemies are slugs, then is Ness a slugger? His bat sure is. It is now sundown. Time for me to go grocery shopping. I'll still be here listening. Alright, Dynastic. We'll be here. Let's take out the ant. Hopefully before it can... Before it can call anybody. Oh, man.
Howdy you all, it's time for CC's Silly Southern Sayings.
Last one, and stop bugging y'all when you need to When you need to talk, you're simming game. Eh? Never mind, didn't accept symbols, so too bad. Alright, no worries. Alright, I need to heal. I think it worked with choose my party members version. Don't know how those were different. It shouldn't be different at all. It uses the same setup on the Twitch backend. Unless it's possible they've changed things on their end, maybe. Oh no, I got back attacked. Now we need to heal again. Yeah, it could be an update. Wouldn't surprise me anyway. Is there anything else down there? Nope. And anything in this little cave? Yeah, we're doing all right on HP. Let's go get it. It's only like $10 now on Amazon. Oh, that's an excellent price. And hardcover? It's not bad. Any chance I could talk you into sending me a DM on Discord on that? Okay, 1 damage. I'll take those attacks. The 12s hurt. This should take him out. Okay, so we got one of the mice out. That should do it. Yep. Cold remedy inside. All right. Appreciate that, Derfsonic. Thank you. Okay, so we took care of that mouse. Easy. Excuse me, glad to see it. Alright, we got one ant done. But then it summoned another one. Another ant down. Yep. Is that enough to take out the third one? Yes. Okay. A cookie. Alright. I'll take a cookie. Love how varied this game's battle music is. Yeah, it is good. So we have 1 cookie. We're down to 1 hamburger left. What's our HP like? Well, we got 77 HP now. Well, let's eat that hamburger. Refresh ourselves. couple bugs to fight. Funny, the hardcover is cheaper than the paperback. That is pretty wild. Unless, you know, whoever's selling it has been sitting on it a while and just wants to clear it out. I didn't even know it existed until today. And I've had these systems since... I think I got the second wave of the NES Classic. I wasn't about to pay scalper prices for that one. I go $300? No. Like, I can emulate that stuff. Pretty sure I could emulate those games on a toaster. Okay, so we will heal up. And there's the butterfly up here. Oh, the butterfly flew away. Come on now. Well, I just healed up and then the butterfly said, see ya. Huh. Did not expect it to audios like that. Oh, there it is. I want my 5 PP back. Okay, we're all healed up now, so that's good. There's nothing downward. There is a present down here, though. And we just took out whatever that was without having to fight, so that's good. And we got a hamburger. Butterflies spawn often, but not always. Fair enough. Now, hey, we're back up to level 9. So, we're doing alright. So this hasn't been a complete waste of time. You know, minor setback, I guess I should say. Okay, this is where the boss fight is. How we doing on health? We're good. Our PP's full. Alright. Let's fight this boss again. So, first time I fought this boss. Oh, hey, I just unlocked this. Good. Hey, don't steal my 6. Ouch. Jerk. 22, that's a bunch. Hey, I'll take a crit. And the shield disappeared. Good. Ah, I missed. Darn it. Come on, crit. 20 damage. He dodged. Now it's a risk. Do I heal? 'Cause I remember the one time he hit me hard. See, the PP thief. Yeah, steal my PP. You know what? Let's play it conservatively. Because that'll fully restore me up to 90 or so. 90, 91, whatever it is. Ah, the bodybuilder ant is back. Yeah, we got him once though. Yeah, we need to heal next turn. And I hope he lets me go first. You son of a... Stole my pee-pee and now I can't heal. All I have left is a hamburger. Alright, at least he's not just outright killing me. I think we probably need another burger. 60... Actually, why did... That restored like 60-some HP. I'll take it, but I didn't expect that. That's cool. Alright, you know what? You got a shield. I got a couple bombs. Let's find out what a bomb does. $99 point of damage? I'll take that. Man, did I realize they did that much? I would just thrown a couple bombs out there. Alright, so we're one level under where we were last time around, but we haven't made it back yet, so... And we'll get a full heal here shortly. You blew him up. Does this like construct a song with these different places we visit? Almost back on track. Yeah. Rotate save slots this time. Yeah. Well, question for you, Lore Master. Are you able to rotate the save slot in the game? Because I hard saved last time. And it didn't want to keep it, but I do need to use the restroom real quick, so we're gonna head on over to the BRB screen for a moment. And that... I guess we'll have to start up some music for you. And there we go. But I'll be back. Give me about 3-4 minutes. All right, I'm back.
Swing batter batter. Take it back to the face, motherfucker. You sucker, I'll be you like no other. From on it to 3, doing what I need to save the day and keep Geiger at bay. Skip sandwich deluxe, speed up my feet. Get through Scarra before I die of heat.
Alright, let's look around here. During the rainy season, capybaras can sleep underwater with only their noses sticking out. Can't be a real photo, can it?
Watch out, cause we're coming for you. So grab your yo-yo and gun, we'll have a little fun.
I mean, maybe. I know they're big rats, but I don't know if they're that big or not. It is OCR. I generally go with OCR. I generally go with OCR stuff just because it's no chance of running into like getting DMCA'd, you know, having copyright strikes hit with me. So they're not big rats. Capybaras are not rats, man. Are you sure? Well, they are rodents. Maybe not rats, but they are rodents, correct? I could be mistaken. They are rodents, okay. That's what I thought, but I wasn't positive. But yeah, let's get back to the game, shall we? All right. There we go. So we're all healed up. Yeah, we were at level 11, but we went through here and stomped out a bunch of things. So we'll probably have to do a few fights to get back where we were, but we are rodents as well if you look at our DNA. Really? How you figure? We walk upright. I just checked and I actually have those guides. Really? I'll take some free experience, thank you. And a present. Got a cookie. Oh, 2 rats, okay. Mouse. Mice, I guess. Let's see. My strategy guides that I forgot I got. Just as bad as games still in the wrapper. Fair. I actually have a couple strategy guides that I think are still in a wrapper. Like some of the later ones that came out on PS3 games. Like I think I have the... Pretty sure I had the guide for all 3 Final Fantasy 13 games. And they were plastic wrapped, if I remember right. I don't know if I've ever opened them. I've never even played the game. I only bought part 2. I don't have part 1 or part 3. But for some reason I thought, you know, collector edition of part 2? Why not? So I bought the part 2 collector edition of FF13. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Don't have the slightest idea. Largest rodent, yeah. Kiwi birds related to emus and ostriches, however, you know the size of their eggs. Kiwis are also the same, meaning a pregnant kiwi has to rearrange and unhinge its body to hold an egg that is 20% their body size. Oof. Wow. I don't know, has a kiwi bird laid an egg that big? So my idea for the stream was to have a chat overlay to where you guys could see all the chat that pops up on the chat box. It would be on screen where the PlayStation buttons are, just below the camera right there. I haven't quite figured out how to get Mix It Up to add the overlay to the stream as a source. It's trying to integrate another program into OBS, sort of. And I haven't looked too deeply into it yet, so got some homework to do. But Mix It Up will be fun. I think you guys will really like it. Because it will allow you guys to do some things on your end to interact with the stream that are fun. It'll have commands. I've got some ideas for some other things, so we'll have fun with it. May as well heal. Getting close to the first stone. We already got that, actually. Yep, we got the first stone. The foot, yeah. And now we're back up to level 11, like where we were to start with. Cool. So yeah, we already got that. Couldn't you read it? No, I can't read. What a rebellious kid. Come to the Ona police station later. After the ant? Yeah. Yep, we're just getting back to where we were. Oh, I lost like an hour and a half, 2 hours of progress. On accident. I somehow overwrote my save file. Well, what happened was I told Dad that I was not going to continue playing. And, yeah, got it twice. Well, yeah, you gotta have 2 feet, man. So, yeah, I saved the game, and then rather than turn it off, I hit the reset button, like he told me not to do. So maybe that's on me. Or maybe it's how the NES Classic, or SNES Classic, operates. But I did something wrong. And it eliminated that save file, and the only thing I had left was a save state, or a save file that was way far back. So, you know, these things happen. So we should probably, speaking of which, let me go to the hotel first and we'll make a excuse me, a proper save. And then we'll go to the police station. We're gross amphibious fish things. Remember that one episode everyone hated from Star Trek Voyager? No? Never seen it. Where Tom Paris achieves light speed, then his body starts rapidly evolving. He takes Captain Janeway with him for a second light speed flight, and they find him on some planet months later turned into giant gross fish things. So you on your PB now? Yeah. Ness, it's your dad. I deposited 531 into your account. We had like 700. But that's okay. I did kill a lot more monsters on the way back out, so. Gosh, what if you do it again? If we do it again, we're just saying screw this game. We're gonna play something different. We'll move on to FF7 Rebirth. Or Remake, rather. Gosh. If I tried to stream Rebirth, you guys would hate me. That game is massive. And I spent 3 months playing DQ8. I get a feeling it's probably gonna take me almost a year to play through Rebirth the way I play things. So let's not do that. Alright, onward to the police station. I went over to Frankie and beat Titanic Ant. I noticed the land was in a slant. I'll level up till I fly like a dove, cause Gygus is blinding me to peace and love. Nice. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah blah, blah blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah blah, blah blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know? Blah blah, blah blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites. Blah blah, blah blah, blah blah. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? I guess. Okay, follow me. Are we gonna get thrown in jail? We're gonna get thrown in jail, aren't we? Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. Yeah. Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. 1 at Tucson. Yeah. What you got? One more for you later, Spooky. Alrighty. Can you dig it? Fight Club. It works for me. Beat up the cops. No wonder everyone loves this game. Ninja Cops. $27 damage, huh? Alright. The game almost feels like an acid trip. Yeah. Yeah, the backgrounds are pretty wild. You're tough. You should join the police force. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. Mm-hmm. Nice dodge. Yeah, better heal. Beat up our police force. Okay, now that you put 3/4 of the force in the hospital, there's no one to stop you from going to Tucson. Sparring, they called it. Fighting, I called it. Oh, you won. Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. That was rude of him. Okay. You tamed the cop. I cuffed him. Let's do this again sometime. Next time, I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Come on. I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. Don't threaten me with a good time. Damn, the freaking birds are awake, singing for me. Aww. Yeah, alright, it's time to heal. Time to start the day. Yeah. Yeah, I woke up at about 8:30 this morning after going to bed about, I don't know, 2:30 last night. Yeah, my usual 6 hours of sleep. I was like, no. It's Saturday. I'm going back to sleep. So, I got up, took a pee, had a sip of water, went back to bed. Woke up, but it was like 11:45 already. It's like, okay, it's time to wake up. It was the first time I've gotten to sleep in like three weeks, something like that. So, thanks, man. Appreciate the GGs. Grr, I lost. Hey, that's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm gonna call my boss. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Sumped. Okay. Captain Strong attacked. Captain Strong lost his temper. $49 points of damage. You kidding me? Let's heal after that, shall we? No, not. Seriously, 50 HP. Captain not so strong after I'm done. $52 points. Ooh. Well, this it almost seems like the game will use, like the bosses, they don't really go out of their way to... Why did that heal not take me back up to full health? It only healed me for 83. That's odd. It seems like they don't always go for the kill, which I appreciate. Because he could have taken me out that turn, but instead he increased his offense. On guard. Wow. On guard again? $60 points of damage. Come on now. Alright. Well, that was close. 492 experience, I'll take it. I didn't think you'd do so well against the mighty one-hit police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep beep, click, click, Strong here. Do you read me? Hey. It's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen. A kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why. Just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not gonna question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. To be fair, this was a gauntlet of several successive fights, so might have tweaked the action some. Should have gave him Strong Bad's voice. Strong Bad here. Let's check the old email, shall we? Do. I don't know if that was even remotely close, but I did my best. Apparently somebody knows Strong Bad. Alright. Starman Jr., Frank Mark II, Ant, Cops, Strong. Does it seem that there's more bosses in the first area than in most RPGs? There are quite a few, yeah. Spooky, you'd be a good voice actor. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If it paid the bills, I would totally do it. At least for a B movie, but a good B movie. I'll take it. Yeah, there's some voices I think I could probably do, but might be tricky. Well, the riot's over. Now I can move on to parking enforcement. Hooray! Life is good. Dum dee dee. Why are you asking about a driver's license? You're way too young to even think about getting behind the wheel, you little pest. I've been playing Earthbound lately. I'm having a tough time. It's kind of meta. I like it. Bruce Campbell's the highest grade B-movie actor. The definition of making it without being noticed by the larger general public. Yeah. But no, honestly, you have some talents for speech. You can spell out German words pretty good, almost like native. I appreciate that. I've heard enough of it and have a sort of an understanding of the structure of it. At least how things should sound. But I don't know the language, so there are things I'm gonna miss. I probably couldn't understand somebody speaking it, you know. I have the same trouble with Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish, and if I had people speaking to me in it, the odds that I could actually understand what they were saying, pretty low. So, not great at conversational. Broke that wall. Yeah. Yeah, we did pretty good. But it's only 9 o'clock. We can keep going. Had a late start today, so I figured we would maybe have a shorter stream, but I'm gonna head up to the... Actually, you know what? We got... let's go say hi to Mom. That's just up the road. So what do you think of Earthbound? It's cute. So far, I'm liking it. Do we go... Wait a minute. Nope. Northeast, then northwest. Or northwest, then northeast. It's cute. I can see why people like it. I like the... where it'll eventually just say, okay, you've leveled up enough. We're not going to make you bother with fights. I like that. It seems to respect the player's time. I like that a lot. This going to be a 40-hour game? I don't know. I'm told 25, but you guys know me. With Spooky, very likely. Okay. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. Yeah. But you figure if I put in, 12 to 16 hours a weekend. Ness? I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Paula. Can you hear me calling you? I'm Paula. Okay. What I really like about Earthbound is that it's pretty unique. 25-hour regular game time for Spooky, 40 plus. That's fine. Yeah, if you figure if I do 12 to 16 hours a weekend, then, have this done, well, definitely by the end of June. Unless I have a lot more racing than normal. Let's talk to Dad. Put 231 bucks into the bank account. All right. So we got 889 in the bank. Almost another level up. Let's see. The game is very much thought very much through the lens of a child. How whimsical everything is and all that. Similar to Edward Scissorhands and how that whole movie is through the lens of Edward. I don't remember that movie at all. Almost 10 times less as DQ. Yeah. So there's a part 2. Don't know what you're talking about with part 2. I don't think Spooky played anything before DQ. The before times do not exist. Yeah. Turns out DQ8 was my first video game ever. Going for the good ending. Don't you tease me like that. Earthbound 2. Oh. This is actually the second... That's not entirely true. I was about to say, this is the second SNES RPG that was actually the second game in a series, and we didn't get the first one. The Earthbound series was called Mother in Japan. Correct me if I'm wrong, Beej, but NES was for Mother. Earthbound, the game we're playing right now, was Mother 2. And then Mother 3 came out on Game Boy Advance, correct? If I'm not mistaken. But we never got Mother 1 or Mother 3 in the US. Unless, did we get Mother 1 for the DS? I didn't play that system at all. I don't think I've ever played one, period. Like in Seiken Densetsu 1, Seiken Densetsu 2, Secret of Mana, then Seiken Densetsu 3, which, yeah. But we did actually get Seiken Densetsu 1, but it was called by a different name. It was called Final Fantasy Adventure on the Game Boy. Great game. Welcome in, Swordsman. Good to see you. But unfortunately, we never got Seiken Densetsu 3 until way, way later, like 22, 23 years later after it came out. No, Mother 1 until last year for the Switch. Oh, we did finally get it though. Seiken Densetsu 1 would be Secret of Mana 1. Yeah, we did get it. But I was just thinking it was this is the other Super Nintendo RPG that was technically a sequel already. But to answer your question there, Derf Sonic, yeah. They skipped Final Fantasy 2, 3, and 5 in the US. It's kind of weird. Mystic Quest in Europe. Oh, they called it Mystic Quest over there, and then we had a game called Mystic Quest here that was, I think, called Final Fantasy USA in Japan. Also, there was something with the Saga series with the numbering that was weird, if I remember right. Illusion of Gaia is also technically a sequel. Soul Blazer came first. I never played Illusion of Gaia. Yeah, I thought we got, I could have swore we got Mother 1 on the Nintendo DS. Maybe that was only in Japan. By the way, all those Soul Blazer and Illusion of Gaia are Terranigma-like games. Ooh. Terranigma had an amazing soundtrack. I don't know the game that well, but I do know the soundtrack. Let's see. Gosh, my head is spinning. Yeah, RPGs in the West were a messy, messy thing in this era. So, this is making my head hurt. See, our friend Swordsman there. He's a heck of a good dude. If you happen to be around it during the day, he streams most days. Go say hi. He's a good dude. He was playing some GTA driving around the other day, and that was fun. Oh, yo.
Hey, how's it going?
Flaushy.
Good.
Hey now.
Want to spend some time?
Listen to that bass.
Yeah. Not bad. Awesome. How's it going? Good.
So,
G0816 is spreading that love.
Thank you again, Fauci. We are family. Nice. Appreciate you. The Vampire Countess is benevolent. Yup. So yeah, hey, hop in. Derf Sonic, have you ever seen where that skit comes from? If not, I will tell you where it comes from and leave it up to you to go find the video yourself to watch. Stormstisser redeemed a Just Driving stream, but right now I'm playing Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl. Nice. That is Jack Black, yes. If you want to look up what that's from, it was from the Tenacious D show on HBO a long time ago. If you look up that, if you look that up on YouTube, you might have to add Tenacious D or Jack Black or something. You'll find the whole video. That little snippet that is my sub alert, that's the only part of that skit I can include here on Twitch. The rest of it is like, no way I could put that on Twitch. I would get not blacklisted, but I would get some talking to from Twitch. Okay, what the hell's wrong with you, man? This is a family channel. This is a family website. Nope, not doing that, Flashy. Not happening. That actor from the hit movie Envy. He is pretty awesome. My internet's going well, Dynastic. We finally got back to where we were before our save file wiped. So, we're doing good. And here's another thing. You don't have to sit here and pay a whole lot of attention to what these items are. You just look for flashing icons. Your box around your character's info. If nothing flashes, you don't need anything here. Easy. That's a time saver. And then we're going to do a run of Stalker Anomaly, which will take a while. Alright. Privately, maybe? Perhaps. Let's see. Yeah, it's fun. Had my brother and I just cracking up when we were younger. Okay, we got plenty of money in the game, so we're good. How much do bombs sell for? I kind of want to find out. Because I used one to save my butt in that fight against the ant. Let's see, when Spooky has his hot tub stream, I want a rubber ducky and a Donatello swimming figure where you tune up a dial on the side of his body and let it go so he kicks his legs. Is that an actual figure that you could get? Because if it is, I could try and find it. But give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Let's see. Jack Black is great. He's so freaking funny. You had one. Okay. Remind me later. And when I make a hot tub stream, we all explode. Yeah, fair. Anomaly is actually a fan-made project that adds an open-world RPG vibe to the original game. You create your character, pick a faction, then it just plops you into the world and you have to survive and craft. It's pretty impressive for a fan-made mod. So, you wanted a rubber ducky? We got the rubber ducky. Just trying to do a puppet move, but there's a little too much of the... There we go. Muku. Too small. I want Batman Returns ride on the side. Or on size. You remind me of something? Batman Returns soundtrack? Alright. So what was I doing? Oh yeah, I find out how much the bomb sells for. Danny Elfman. Yeah. I had the Batman Forever soundtrack. Because everybody did. Like a kiss from a rose. That and had the Offspring on there. What was that song they had on that one? Not Shake It Up, Mess It Up. Maybe instead of size, go quantity, like 100 of them. I do have a bag of like 20 of them here. I still do have it. Nice. Batman Returns NES is bonkers. Is it as good as Smash It Up? That's the song I was thinking of. Thank you. Was it also made by Sunsoft? Because if so, that sounds fantastic. Wow, bombs were 74 bucks. Do you want to sell it? No, that thing was great. Seal? Yeah. You know, I gotta say though, this game took place in the year 1990X. And I'm a kid walking around with an ATM card and like $800 in the bank. I don't know about you guys, but having $800 in the bank as a kid, that would have been amazing. It would have felt like stupid rich. Sunsoft, what a name. Yeah, it was a good one. How do you like using the SNES controller? It's wired? Yep, we gotta... It's wired. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How he lost Heidi Klum is beyond me. Oh. Or Return the Joker, sorry. Yes, also Sunsoft. It's also pretty much the same as Batman NES. Oh, that'd be fantastic then. I had like maybe $100 at Good Times. Dude, I don't remember ever having money as a kid. Like really good times. Yeah. Yeah, back then in the 90s, I don't think I ever really had money until I started working. Like a tax-paying job. But then I ended up buying too much magic cards. Some of those magic cards probably worth some money these days though. So, when I was, from about 13 onward, until like 16 or 17, I helped my mom clean an office building on Sundays, and to shop. And, yeah, I never... I don't recall ever getting paid, but my parents would buy me a video game every like 3-4 months, you know? So, I mean, they'd like per hour, terrible, but mom needed help and I was good with the vacuum. So, that's how I got my PS1 collection. She tapped too much mana. I didn't have money until high school. Yeah, see, like when I got into high school and got a, job where I was paying taxes, that's where I ended up, starting to make money anyway. Lost my legendary deck. My deck could be worth $2,000 right now, easily. Nice. It's because I hustled and stuff. I'd win money in the arcades, but I'd usually break even. Let's see. Yeah, Sword's a hustler. I tend to sell... Yeah, we know. I did odd jobs at my mom's work, then a flyer route when I was in middle school. Yep, simpler times. Hey, aren't you Ness? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. I guess we're going to Tucson. Are we in? No, we're still in Onet. I didn't need money. They were giving away CDs for a penny. I see you're a member of the Columbia House Record Club. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind, and boy, are they fast. I really love these guys. Well, they're... Trust me on the dark road. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Will you take one of my sons along? Heck yeah! Okay, Dad. Let's see, the sweetest was the Sears catalog. Had to have Mom drive me around because a tiny kid carrying a giant thick phone book sized thing around, I got 33 cents each book delivered. I didn't realize they had people actually deliver those. Ooh, do I get to come along too? Let's see. Seems like we're all stocked up on goods. Let's eat a cookie. Yeah, we'll take a mouse. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. You have him already. Yep. Let's see. For me, it was a good time. Honestly, not so good that my friends got jailed. Yeah. This used the Wii connector for the controller, right? Dude. It does. So here's a question for you then. How was I able to plug my GameCube controllers into the Wii? Because I hated the motion controller, but I had a Wavebird. Still have it. And I distinctly remember, well, also I used the Wii to play the Resident Evil games on the Wii, because it would do progressive output, if I remember right. It looked nice. I thought it was odd they didn't use plain old USB. Well, you know, Nintendo. Exit mice are useful in like 3 places. So, is it necessary to take one of those exit mice? Or should I... What should I do with it? I already put it in my inventory. Alright, so this is just the road to Tucson. We don't have a map elsewhere, but nothing else out here, it seems like. Bugs. Yep, bugs to fight. Let's see. We had built-in GameCube controller ports, at least before they removed them. Okay. I must have had an earlier Wii then. This is from 2009-ish? Yeah, we don't need a cookie. Check your Wii box. You might have 2 in them. 2? 2 what? Oh, because I had 2 PS2s. Yeah. Nah, just one Wii. Sister, hold me crud. Oh, yeah. Can't call her right now, though. But I can eat a cookie. Yeah. Hey, you pulled one over on me there, Derp Sonic. Took me a second to remember. That's a good trade. Cookie for a hamburger? Ah, oh, yo. I remembered you warned me about the mushrooms. You didn't warn me that they run at you. Good lord. Ramblin' evil mushroom. And they can do some damage, too. Ness is feeling funky. What? Did I just hit myself? How about run away? Couldn't get away. Uh-oh. Alright, well... Yeah, we did just save. Okay, that was a close one. Let's see. Went up a level. Shield. Okay, cool. We learned shield. You can get a shroom on your head, which we have. That seems bad. Let's see. What does healing do? Does that mushroomize? Okay, so shield protects one person with the shield of light, reduces the damage caused by an enemy's attack by 50%. Using a different shield will cancel these effects. Let's see, cures a cold, sunstroke, or sleep conditions. Well, that's not going to cure a mushroom, so. But I remember the hospital would. So let's heal. Time for the mushroom dance. Can you just run around like this? Make the mushroom fall off? Alright, let's... Well, the enemies run away. Whoa. Yo, the, Alright, the mushroom's making him do weird things. Imagine that. When you're on mushrooms, weird things happen. Alright, let's work our way to the hospital. They changed the controls on me yet again. Is up, down? Yep, so down is up. You may not believe it, I'm a healer. Some illness cannot be treated at the hospital. It's my job to cure you. Hey, now that I noticed, could you sell me the mushroom growing on top of your head? Hey, come on, let's make a deal. You'll buy the mushroom that's afflicting me? I'll pay you $50 for each mushroom? Yo! I recall mushrooms on characters in Smash. By the way, do you need any help? Well, not now. Thanks, dude. You just buy the mushrooms. That's a heck of a good deal. Alright, let's go talk to Frank and then we'll save again. Doctor wants to make psilocybin? Head mushrooms equal free money if you're nuts. Good to know. Well, if the mushrooms attack me and end up throwing that on me, what choice do I have? Good to know, though. Appreciate the tip. Okay, what's our inventory look like? We are very full. We have, let's see, 3 hamburgers, skip sandwich, a cold remedy, soundstone, town map, ATM card. If we stored anything, it would probably just be the bomb and the cookie and a cold remedy. Hey, Lore Master, question for you. Exit mouse. Am I going to need that anytime soon? Or should I just store that? I get the feeling your hint earlier was suggesting that I store the mouse. And if that's the case, I'll let her hang on to it. In about 3-ish areas. Store it until you get a second character. Thank you. Good info. Thank you. The hamburgers are pretty useful. We can always eat a cookie. Also, does each character, I wonder... Okay, they do have their individual inventory. Excuse me. Because it says Ness above this inventory here. Which tells me that this is like Suikoden, where each character carries their own items. And I'm assuming that means that that character can only use the items in their inventory. So we'll have to kind of balance out where healing items are, I would think. Restorative type stuff. Alright, we'll heal up just in case. Sari got a new one. Lobster fact. Some lobstermen bait their pots with artificial bait cakes. Alright. Dursonic, have you ever heard of the comic XKCD? Can you rename the bot? Don't believe so. I believe that's just the name of the bot. XKCD, that's correct. Sarabot. Ah, you're good. Oh. Each character has a unique item bag. That's what I thought. So that's the same way Suikoden is. So we can work with that. Sorry, dog, it's my civic duty. The bot is fixed. It's an extension of Twitch. Yeah. Spooky is not Ziv Zoolander. He is not the boatmaster. That wood border works well with the other windows. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not the exact same wood grain, but it looks good. You can change that that perimeter. That's just that's actually from the SNES Mini. It frames your widescreen display with because you're playing a 4x3 game, and it frames a 16:9 display that way. More than one mushroom? Nah, we don't want to deal with that. No. Okay, now leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, fine. You actually change what the bot does for you from its Twitch channel. Yeah. What's this Twitch thing you guys keep talking about? Keeps the obnoxious view bots out, so it's not all bad. Yeah. You pair that up with a Kuma Bot Defender sword, and there's some other good things that you can get out of that. Mushroom does move fast. Alright, 50 HP. Wow, I think that's more than 50 HP. No! Okay, so it's got less than 103 HP. Now we're mushroomed again. Great. And we have no idea where we're at on the map. How's our health? Health looks good. Is there anything up there? Nope. Just mushrooms. Okay, left is up. Wait a minute. Hey, we're in Tucson. Hotel, there's a hospital all across town there. I'm not an enemy, I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Fair enough. Okay, we're back to a normal control scheme. At the moment. We'll just head on over to the hospital, get this mushroom taken care of. Let's see. That mole looks familiar. Does kind of look like Monty Mole. Do we get in my way in Mario Kart? I got bit by zombies in Threed, the next town over, so I'm stuck in this hospital. I left something good at the Threed hospital, but now I can't go get it because the bus can't get through the tunnel. Is each area literally named after a number? I had an argument with my friend about the happyism. Okay. Zombie? They are named after each area. Okay. I wanted to see the circus in Threed, the next town over, but I hurt my leg in the peaceful Rest Valley. That seems like the least likely place to hurt yourself. But okay. Do you say anything? Oh, same stuff. Alright. Yep, he's got a head full of zombie. Tired, Spooky? Yeah, a little bit. It is almost 10. I'll probably call it an evening before too much longer. To recover or not depends on luck. Believe in your luck. Believe your doctor also. The doctor believes in his luck. 6 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, that's way too late for me. The first 4 are. My shot didn't hurt. I'm sure everyone is talking about it, but don't worry about me. I don't think there's anything wrong with you. Did we just waste money? No, okay. So it doesn't seem like you can spend money on that. It is 9:55. Just shy of 10 p.m. for me. Now we understand the hospital system. 10:55 p.m. here, so your CST. Alright, alright. So do we count the gameplay or hours before the next reset? Turf Sonic. Come on, man. Only 10 p.m.? You're already that tired? Come on. I was up at like 8 a.m. and then took a nap. We're kind of the upper edge of town here. That's bananas, Flashy. How about we check out this town and then we'll go from there. We'll end up picking it up tomorrow. Anybody home? I'm just ransacking the place. I might. What's he playing? Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Alright. Oh, he's playing Star Ocean. Excellent. Yeah, we could probably do that here in a few. I heard Paul was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed. Uh-oh. Kidnapped, you say? that's no good. Dad and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. They want to meet with the founder of their religion there. Okay. That reminds me a bit of a Yakuza thing. I think that was in Yakuza 5? Alright, well, you know, the department store is just down here. Yo, cycle shop. Do you want to buy a ticket to the Runway 5 show? How much is that? The main floor and balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh wait, the box seats sold out a long time ago. My mistake. Box seats is the most popular. Okay. Would you like to return something? Is this just selling them? We can give you back $3. Yeah, sure. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick recently and my mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Ah, this department store isn't crowded. I like that. Can we run up the down? Oh, come on now. We all know it's possible to run up the down escalator. My favorite invention is the escalator. You know why? Because it can never break down. It can only temporarily become stairs. They should put up a sign that says, escalator temporarily out of service. Sorry, escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. Imagine buying a cookie some grimy kid has been carrying around with him for who knows how long. Yeah, I'll give you $3 for that, kid. I don't need that. I am the escalator. I heard a meteorite crashed onto a hilltop near Wonnet. That must have been exciting. I think that my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here and people call him Orange Kid. He seems to be popular with the girls because he's groovy? You don't sound so convinced there, Grandma. This is a burger place. Same stuff? Same stuff. Yum yum, I'm eating a skip sandwich. Makes you want to start skipping. Saw it on a TV ad and I just had to try one. I bet I can really move after eating this. Smile, smile. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why they repeat it. What do we have? Same stuff. Ugh. I do like the sprite layout. I like the map layout here. There's an arcade here. I want to visit my boyfriend in 3, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. A teddy bear they sell over there. I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. It looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Hi, can I help you? Let's check out what you got. $178 for a teddy bear? Good lord, what is this, a county fair? That's ridiculous. Are you here to say hi? What a loser. This lady's rude. No wonder I ain't buying anything from you. T-ball bat, frying pan, can't use it, slingshot. He can't wear a ribbon. It's got a baseball cap. It's got a cheap bracelet. Slingshot? Yeah, sure. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. Do you get it? No? Alright, so we bought a slingshot. Let's Takes him up to 34 attack. Alright, that works. I'll hang on to the bat just in case. And... Excuse me just a moment. B-A-Y-X. I always get those mixed up with Xbox's ABXY. Ah, okay. Yeah, I always thought it was weird when I was growing up. Why is the A button on the right? That's not how English works. You know, never putting together the fact that, well, just not knowing, because back in the 80s, why would you know that Japanese is read right to left as a child? There's no reason to know that. Bike shop. Alright. What is with this weirdo taking pictures of a kid in the middle? What is with this creep? Graphics in that game are awesome. Yeah. Ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles! Imagine this is SNES. Yeah. It is. It'll bring back the fondest of memories. Alright, so we got this magical flying guy that throws out or just takes pictures of kids on the street. It's a little weird, dude. Alright, this is the cycle shop. Puncture. Bicycles are so much fun and so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. It'd be really popular with the biking crowd. Do you want a bicycle? Heck yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. Do you want to rent one? How much are they? I really like your straightforward style. I'll tell you what. I'll let you borrow a bike for free. Alright. You know, 2 people can't ride on one bicycle. So of course, 3 or 4 people on a bike would be impossible. I have it on good authority that 2 people can ride a bicycle. Poorly. That was the last time I crashed my Diamondback when I had that bike. Do you also know that you can't ride a bike with anything following you? Teddy bears, for example. Carrying a bear and riding a bike, and riding is impossible for you. Don't even think about riding a bike into a cave. Borrow a bike. Yeah. Was that like in my inventory now? That's in my inventory now. Cool. Let's check out the hotel. Same kind of layout. How much are your rates? You must be quite a rich boy to stay at a nice first-class hotel like this one. How much are your rates? $50. That's all the money we have. Well, that you know of anyway. It's now dinner time. BRB. All right, Dynastic. Probably gonna go say hi to Ken Wolf here shortly. Do I have a mushroom on my head? Yeah, that's what I thought. Recently, I couldn't walk quite right. It was because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. $50. Yeah. Yeah, as a kid, $50 would have been incredible. So what? Alright, nobody else here. Double trigger in the hotel. Okay, thank you. Wait, he said so what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. Hmm? You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Aha! Hey, you. Later days, pal. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, ho, see ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Ka-ching. Hey! Dude just gave me $50. Is that the one you're talking about? Good luck, okay? Did not expect that. I'll talk to the mushroom kid again real quick. Yeah. Don't you think I look stylish with the mushroom? Wolf fact. Wolves demonstrate remarkable loyalty to their packs, often putting the needs of the group above their own. That's cool. Also explains when Snake's talking to Sniper Wolf. We're not dogs of war. Or you're not a dog of... You're a wolf. It was. Okay. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. That's called Dad. $950 in the bank, 100 in the pocket. All right. Oi. All right, Spooky. What's up? I'm so excited for next week. Oh, what you got going on next week? Do we start that PSX net? Oh yeah. Not next week. Let me check the calendar here. Should be June 7th. That's the first Saturday of June. I think I have to work next weekend if I remember right. Next Saturday anyway, for a little bit, which just means I'll be on time for stream for a change. Why? It's just first Saturday of the month. It's on Sunday. Well, I was doing the first Saturday of the month for the PSX day. Maybe we could do Sundays. We'll see. Did you fix your licenses? Not yet. Also, I do need to tinker with that and test it all out. So, yo, Excel Saga. Oh, no, that was someone else. Okay, never mind. Just one Sunday. Alright, we could probably do next Sunday. I could be talked into it. I do need to make sure everything works first. So, let me make sure it all works, and then we'll do that. But, let's go say hi to our friend Ken Wolf next week on the 1st. But, I'll be back tomorrow on Jammerlammy. Yeah, I'm going to try and get all my licenses sorted out of my PSX collection. So, just remember, let me, go here to the big window. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. And we'll be back on tomorrow. I'm going to try and be on time, you know, between 1 and 2 MST. I had some setup issues today that hopefully we won't have that problem tomorrow. But, yeah, appreciate y'all. God loves you. If you ever have any problems, you know, things troubling you, things to be grateful for, you know, impossible requests, just talk to him, ask him. Sometimes he delivers amazing good news. So, yeah, let's go hang out with Ken Wolf. Feel free to say hi. So, we'll catch y'all tomorrow. Thanks again.